Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to Prepping Part 2 and Inflation. Sorry about this. I'm having a problem with my damn computer right now. Apparently, the uploads are giving me more trouble than what it's worth. So I need to go over here and delete this one and add it to the trash can because, frankly, I'm getting tired of these videos turning around and being like, oh, look. And then you can't find the damn, oh, it's more actions. Yeah, here we go. Delete forever because there's nothing on this. There's this video. All right, so talk about prepping part 2 and inflation. That's what we're doing. So there's nothing on there. Now, so many preppers out there, thanks for tuning in. My name's Aries Sky Rita Lee, also known as Fleet Admiral Crappy McCoffee. If you're new to the channel, hit the like, subscribe, thumbs up. If you're coming back, welcome. So we got a lot to unpack here. So let's unpack it. Let's unpack it fast and let's unpack it efficiently. Now, as you know, the dang YouTube is giving us nothing but trouble today. Apparently, 2 videos in one day. They're like, whoops, nope. And then there's other things. So let's unpack it while we have a beer. Yes. So I'm hoping that we can get our business done in a timely manner. Close out doing some errands. So let's get this taken care of. So Higgins, of course, hasn't emailed me, or he just did. I don't know. But I'm tired of the freaking YouTube Creator Studio giving me nothing but crap. Literally. There we go. So apparently it's basically really slow right now. I may have to restart my computer eventually. So let's just get down to brass tacks. So prepping part 2. We're going to be talking about prepping part 2 today and inflation. Now, a lot of you preppers out there basically turn around like Phil Tildor. I wonder how Tildor is doing. Phil literally says, you better be prepping just in case. Yeah, that's the thing. I was telling Chloe this. Chloe's really worried. Why? Because you got 2 types of people out there in the world. One type, the government's going to give you free handouts and everything's going to be gravy. But even the government knows that these free handouts that these big corporations are providing for through different incentives is literally making the country go down the toilet. I mean, look, apparently the big corporations want to cut out, for example, free phones. Why? Because if a person can't afford a phone, they can't have a phone, and that would free up 99% of the phone numbers in the country. Where the hell's my beer glass? Here we go. Let's have a pint. It's a little too early for a beer, but you know what? I want a beer because it's going to discuss the pros and cons to what's going on in the world. Yeah. So, for example, there. For example, the American people need to realize that as a prepper, by the way, you can donate if you wish gift cards to San Juan Island Prepper at AOL.com or San Juan Island Prepper at Yahoo. Here's the kicker. Americans are tired of seeing inflation go through the roof. They say there is no inflation. They say, oh, Rita, you must be living in a high inflated area. Well, let's just say a 6-pack of these beers is $7.99. Yeah, it's $7.99. $7.99. Now you can sit there and say, well, that's a beer. Let's talk about food, for example. Food, for example, is, but not limited to, you ready for this? Milk. $7 to $9 where I live. Cheers to the farmers who need to make a living too. Yeah, I'm not saying complain about the farmers, but then you got the tax and this tax and that tax, and then you got some jackass saying that milk's bad for you and milk's this and milk's that and yada yada yada, and then you got another jackass saying the Higgins bad, the Zoe's bad, the Chloe's bad, the manager's bad, the Dinky and the Corey's bad. Come on, people. You got all these damn people telling you how to live your stinking life. Yeah, I'm just distancing myself. People have been messaging. When are you going to message Zoe? So next week sometime. I'm just giving some cool down period because Zoe didn't get the hint that the APS lady was actually after all of us. Now, I don't like APS. If I could, I'd dissolve the damn organization and claim that they're a waste of taxpayer money. What do they do? I mean, literally, what do they truly do? But let's talk about prepping. So, problem is in the American people is Chloe's turning around and wants to prep, right? I don't know how to guide her. I don't. So today's plan is we're going to be talking about prepping. Now, I've been asking Higgins for a couple things, but old Higgins is out. Apparently, he needs to use the family company credit card. I call it the company credit card. And to buy himself a UPS because, oh, well, my UPS caught on fire. Well, that's why I don't like rechargeable crap. Yeah, because it can catch on fire. So let's just get to our plan. Okay. Now, I'm enjoying today. Yeah. So a lot of people sit there and they message me and they say, "Oh, well, what are we buying?" Well, I was telling Chloe today that you may want to buy a portable TV that can be used for emergencies. I mean, literally, but you need a power source to charge it. But a lot of people say, well, what about the yeah, so they're like, well, what about this or what about that? And it's all depends on how much you're willing to spend and what the reviews are. I mean, literally, let me tell you a story. You look at a lot of these portable TVs, okay? Higgins would be like, nope, gonna buy it. It isn't shipped and sold by Amazon. Well, Higgins has got a problem with shipped and sold. I bought many things that weren't shipped and sold, okay? So, for example, let's just go click Amazon.com for seller, okay? What do we got here? We got 17 TVs that Amazon's going to sell, for example. 17. That's it. I'm sorry to say, but some of these brands I've never heard of. Here we go. This one's perfect. See, I was just looking for this. I was looking at one of these anyways for myself, but then Chloe says, "Oh, I want one for an emergency." I was like, "Okay." So Chloe wants an emergency TV. Yeah. Now you could go and buy a digital TV here, but this one doesn't come in with an antenna. That's the thing. All these people say they want to buy a TV. That's good and dandy, but if you go and look at these affordable TVs that they're claiming ships and sells by Amazon, you got to remember that shipped and sold by Amazon. This one has an antenna and that's not bad. The reviews look okay. The one I think looks really good is this one. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, so basically, this is what I was talking to Chloe a while ago. Let's see, this says everything you need, a little switch and this and that and this and that. And Higgins would be like, yeah. Oh, here's a 16-incher. That's shipped and sold by Amazon too. Negative, but this is a 16-incher, so that isn't bad. I'll get 13-inch because, well, Higgins says shipped and sold. But anyways, we're not here to talk about portable TVs right now. We're here to talk about prepping, for emergencies. The TV is just an option, okay? Now, for some of you out there, let me just pour another. So, for some of you out there, a lot of you preppers out there need to realize you got to basically prep. And a lot of people are prepping for high inflation, literally. I mean, literally the high inflation. Now, a lot of stuff is going to stay the same price-wise. Like garbage bags, unless they decide, oh, well, a garbage bag is a necessity and we're going to raise the price because you must dispose of your trash. They could do that. Now, some people may just see things go down in price, like beer. Beer may go down in price unless wheats and hops are imported, then beer will go up in price. Fortunately, why will beer go up in price or down in price? For example, it's because of the consumer. Now, a lot of people are going to sit there. Let me move this so I don't knock it over by the chair. I've done that a couple times. A lot of people out there turn around and they say, Rita, how does it work? Well, it works. Yes. So, anyways, the main thing I'm trying to tell you, lovely people, is as a prepper, you got to prep. By the way, I was going to check on something because people sit there and they tell me all the time about this phone. See, the phone here, the Chloe phone, the one that. What the hell? This ain't my number. Who the fuck is this? No. I don't know who this is. Yeah. So, anyways, I was looking for, but not limited to. Yeah. So, anyways, I was looking for. Okay, so it does have a hotspot on here. Chloe was asking about that, and I was like, yeah. So, as a prepper, you must ask yourself several questions. Okay. One is, I want the, yeah. So, anyways, I want to let people know that, that, is there anything else I can get a hold of today? Nope. Good deal. So there we go. We're all gravy. So, okay. So as a prepper, yeah. So the phones, yeah. So anyways, yeah. Anyways, so anyways, where was I? So, I was, yeah. So anyways, I have no clue. Okay, so I have no, sorry, thinking about that thing that came in. Anyways, as a prepper, you got to ask yourself: are you willing to prep for high inflation or not high inflation? I, for one, don't want high inflation. So to me, it is what it is. All right. So as a prepper, you got to ask yourself, yeah. So anyway, so I told um, you all that I'd be back. So inflation's getting high, okay, to the point of no return. And because of that, the American people need to realize that you got to prep. I mean, think about it. Let's just go down the list of items you may or may not need. Okay, toilet paper. You can go and use the shower every time, but what if they turn around and start charging you more for your sewage and your water disposal, or your sewage, your water, your sewage and your water, your sewage and your water. Think about it. Yeah, I mean, literally. Yeah. So, then what? Huh? Then what? So, anyways, then what? Then what? Yeah. So, um, high water, high garbage, whatever, right? You just, okay, I'll just use the shower to wipe every time I take a dump. All right, but then you're in a public place, you can use public toilets. Here's my thought: don't skimp on prepping supplies. Do what you need to. Yeah. So, point is, what happens? Yeah, what happens? Simple. I mean, literally, let me put it this way: I'm already in enough of a pickle already. Okay, not because my cold American lager, but because our iced beer, because frankly, as a prepper, we're going to go through some prepping stuff today, okay? I want to talk about stuff that I buy every day through the Buy It Again program, okay? And then I hate freaking Amazon at times because, there we go, the Buy It Again program. See, they're always acting. Okay, so, for example, mac and cheese, I'll eat that all the time. Toilet paper, yeah, apparently they're backlogged in toilet paper because of Prime Day, all right? Now, a lot of you guys have been emailing me saying, hey, I bought toilet paper and paper towels and coffee. Rita, by the way, Bun Foods and necessity. Stockpile that if you have a rabbit or pet food in general. Coffee, necessity. Always get coffee. Ramen, that went up. Again, paper towels went down. Candy went up. Why is candy gone up? Well, let's just say I'm assuming, just hypothetically, that candy went up because of the price of sugar. Now, sugar is through the roofie. Yeah. So then you got here, Buy It Again. Kibbles and Bits. Yeah. So on Kibbles and Bits are that price. I'll be buying another bag and prepping it. Laundry soap. Don't need any. Dish soap. Need more. I'm always buying dish soap. So they may raise the dish soap because you need to have clean utensils and you don't get food poisoning. Batteries. Well, don't need to buy any AAAs. I got enough for 10 years right now. Powdered milk. Well, there's only one brand apparently, unless you want to pay $50 for another brand because, well, yeah. Then you got coffee. Again, coffee went out in time. And then all of a sudden, coffee's going up in price. Why? Because everyone's prepping and nitpicking their coffee. They need their caffeine fix. Yeah, caffeine fix. Paper towels. Look at this. Triples, $50. A lot of people are saying, well, the more you get, the more you pray. Yeah. Then you got more mac and cheese. Shampoo and conditioner down in price. Items like your everyday dish soap went down in price. Your moisturizer went down in price. Your mac and cheese went down in price. Your other things went down in price. Peanuts went down in price. Your candy again went up in price. Your ranch dressing dropped in price. Your chili went up in price. By the way, Chloe's really pissed about the chili right now. She got a damn good deal and she can't get it. Yeah, your little portable lanterns down and up in price. What else? Look at this. Pine salt, one jug of pine salt, $16. Cinnamon bears I like. Yeah, price went up again. Toilet paper sold out. Italian dressing went down in price. Yeah, look at that. 40 count of garbage bags, small bags. Windex, again up in price. A Hamburger Helper double cheeseburger. They're trying to discontinue that. Down in price. Oxbow little snackies for buns. $10. Swiss Miss non-fat milk. Down in price. But no one likes non-fat. So let's just go whole milk powder. Whole milk powder. Let's see this. Whole milk powder. Hoosier films don't work. You got Earthbox whole milk powder, $134.99 for a 5-gallon bucket. You see, I buy one of these buckets right here just to have on hand because of the 1-gallon bucket I do too. Why? Because it's there. So powdered milk is something you want to keep as a prepper's tool because milk's getting too damn expensive. I've talked to a lot of people on the island saying that it costs them more money to go off island just to go get milk. Yeah. So there you go. So, anyways, the point being is the American people need to realize that, quote, unquote, that yeah, so anyways, that quote to unquote, right? And so basically, hold on a second, I'm just trying to, okay. So basically, like I said, for you preppers out there, you got to ask yourself, how much are you willing to pay in inflation? That's the first thing you got to ask yourself. Once you get past the inflation key, the next question you got to ask yourself is, but not limited to, because between now and election day, they say prices are going to go up. And then from now to from election day to inauguration day, prices are going to go up, as Phil said, possibly. So, not in those terms. So, the question you got to ask yourself is, how much are you willing to pay for your supplies? I mean, literally, I told Chloe time and time again, I'll buy certain supplies and prep. She buys the rest. We basically stockpile and we basically hunkered down because we're going to need a new. People have been emailing me this morning, saw my addition saying, well, Chloe's in a homeless shelter. Why shouldn't she even buy supplies? There's a reason for it. There's a big reason for it, but I can't explain it now because, frankly, Chloe is right now in a giant pickle. Yeah. So, for example, she's got some phone calls to make. So I was watching a video the other day, and Chloe said to me, "That was cool. I only got halfway through this the demise of Kmart. I didn't get to watch it all." So, anyways, today is a good day for discussions. Yes, yeah. So, anywho, when it comes to prepping is the way to go. Yeah. So, anyways, my point is as a prepper, you need to prep like your life depends on it. Because, for example, now you could prep for just disasters and get away with it, but if something really does happen, you're the one that's going hungry. Think about it. I mean, right now, pricing is through the roof. Now, I know Chloe doesn't like Bezo Mart or Walmart, so that would leave Chloe's stockpiling. And we're going to go over this morning. And if I get up off and on, I'm checking something. I want to talk about something that's very important to me, okay? Now, we're going to go through. Oh, great. Don't tell me where I'm. Okay, cool. So, let's just go through some food. I want to show you some stuff. Let me see if I well, I'm going to talk about it, not show it. Well, verbally is showing you to a point. You just got to hear me. So, for example, I'm going to put this as save for later because we're only doing this for later. Okay, so paper towels, toilet paper, mac and cheese, right? Certain items we don't need, right? Okay, so Christmas is Christmas is Christmas is Christmas, okay? So let's just go down the list because I'm the one that's in charge of the orders, okay? So we want chili, right? Chloe's like, oh, I want chili. Okay, so then we go to the filters, right? We want shipping. That'll knock it down to 202. Then you do this, all right? You want to do canned chili. All right? We're going to do chilies, stews, beans, right? So then, okay, we got shipping. Wow, look at this. I said canned chili, and it's pulling up everything but chili. So you have to, oh yeah, ramen's in here too. Look at this. I wanted freaking canned chili. Look, we want fucking Campbell's chili. We want, sorry about the swearing. We want Market Pantry. That's a good brand, right? We want, Bush's. There we go. See? So apparently they don't have Denison's chili. So apply. All right. So what do we get in the chili department? Well, we got Bush's chili beans, red beans, and a mild red chili sauce. That's not bad if you want red beans, mixed chili beans. Literally, look at this. So Chloe says, order me some chili. Okay, but don't do Walmart or Bezo Mart if you can. Okay, well, here we go. Bush's brown sugar hickory beans. I put canned chili in. This is what we're getting. We're getting canned beans. Beans, Bush's. See, I chose Bush's. Oh, not to mention, apparently the algorithm from YouTube basically sent me a notice saying I need to buy some more pineapple tidbits. Remember, I was talking about that last night when I was eating pineapple tidbits. So here we go. Grilling beans, hot honey. Wow, look at that. So we got Bush's. So you go Hormel canned chili. Hormel canned chili. Let's see what happens now. Again, no canned chili. They're giving me. So how about Bush's baked beans? So you think about it. As a prepper, you got to think of these things. Bush's baked beans. Wow. We actually got baked beans, brown sugar baked beans, country baked beans, hot honey baked beans, chili beans, zero sugar. We got beans. So what if we go Campbell's chunky, Campbell's spicy soup, Campbell's spicy. Yeah, let's see here. Campbell's spicy. Wow, for shipping, there's no spicy in this pot. So there's your answer. Target would not be your answer for shopping for prepping supplies. There you have it, preppers. So, plain and simple. So, what else? Yeah, what else? Yeah, let me see if this thing's done. Nope. So it's charging still. What does that tell you? So, what does that tell you, my friends? That tells you, quote unquote, that that as a prepper, that Target would not be a good source of buying groceries. Yeah, that leaves Walmart, Kroger, QFC, or Amazon. And Amazon already is in enough trouble because they're not telling us where Chloe's chili package went. Now Chloe's all angry because I could have used the money. Really? So you're angry your box has been destroyed. And then you're angry that your chili beans, your chili is actually coming to you. And you're angry because you want the money. I'm sorry, but the thing is you need to prep for food. That's the thing. You need to prep for food, Chloe. I mean, look. Let me just put it this way, okay? Higgins is talking about beans, right? It says, come back the 13th. Okay. says package is undeliverable, and it says package left in an Amazon facility out of Fife. So went from Fife, undeliverable, to a delay, is shipped out on October 12th. So where is it? It's the USPS. All right, so let me put it this way. So if I go to the United States Postal Service, I love the USPS, by the way, to a point. They have some valuable services. And you go to informed delivery, and then you go to this, right? It says on its way. It says delivery date unknown. Here it is, right? It says parted shipping partner Fife heading to home. Estimated delivery Monday. Yeah, Monday. So it's still coming here. So they repacked the box. So whatever happened, they're sending it. Chloe's complaining. Oh, but it's Monday. Good luck. Now, a lot of people are complaining about that, but guess what? I don't care. Yeah, why don't I care? Because I'm tired of people complaining about their package being delayed. I mean, literally. I mean, UPS has no problem. FedEx is the one that had that box. Or no, it was the USPS with the box with the thing. All right, so it says here we got one package, right? I want to view details, right? 15 pounds. Why is it 15 pounds? Because okay, so my package left Arlington. No, hold on. So as of yesterday, it says we have your package, Arlington. Then it goes to the label. Then it departed Redmond. Then it arrived at Tacoma. So when Redmond, Tacoma, and it's sitting in Tacoma until Monday, which means tomorrow night it'll move through the system and end up in my hands tomorrow. Now, you guys are wondering, well, what is it? Well, they decided because the Postal Service screwed up and my box was completely crushed with my laundry detergent, mind you, that they replaced my laundry detergent. Yes, so you can thank Amazon for that one. Yeah. But I'm hoping that nothing gets damaged because I do not want my package to be delayed. Yeah. So anyway, so Chloe, of course, is worried about certain issues. Yeah. So, for example, as a prepper, you got to ask yourself certain things. Now, I had a couple people ask me the other day, okay. Funny story. They said, Rita, yeah, how come you have no use for one of these? I didn't say I had the use for this. I just said that I have been so long. The new operating system's always confusing me. And then Higgins is like, "Oh, just deal with it." Really? So I'm supposed to deal with it. So this is what happens every stinking day. Yeah. So then, I got to deal with other issues. You'll remember I'm a prepper. So my prepping tools is currently, as it's the 12th of October, we got to get through to the 30th of October. Now you say, well, how do you do that? Well, you do YouTube vids all the way up to the election. Now, I'm not going to input my own political thoughts on it, but I will say for the sake of argument for Phil and Higgins and Pee Wee and actually, I'm going to tell you a story today about prepping today. Okay, this is going to be an interesting story because I think while I'm drinking my beer, I think I'm going to talk to you about something that's very important that you guys should know about prepping. Okay, it goes like this. Now you got Phil. He thinks there's going to be anarchy, chaos after the election. So Phil thinks, not that it matters to Phil, I think, but his opinion was the Democrats may win, or may, let's just say, and Donald Trump's opinion stole the election. Not true. That's been debunked. I'm not going to lose my channel because I'm not going to basically lose my channel because of censorship. Get it? Capiche? So Now that we got that out of the way, I want to talk about the next part of the problem. Yeah, and that is that that now that we got that out of the way, I can actually talk about it was debunked. Okay. Now I know Pee Wee, you can email me. Higgins, you can't email me, but I'm not losing my channel because of it. Okay. Now no one cares. All right. I'm not going to lose my thingy just because you guys hate my guts because you think, quote unquote, that I should be speaking the truth. Okay, I did. Okay, it's been debunked. Okay. The truth is debunked by YouTube's own standards algorithms. Yeah, you see where I'm going with this? Yeah. So Phil says you need to prep. Now, I haven't heard from Pee Wee in a while. I should send out an old Pee Wee a message and say, hey, thinking of you, sis. But for the sake of the argument, you need to prep because here's how I see it, okay? I got briefed by one of my besties recently. I love one of my besties dearly. That they're trying to force my besties, we won't go into details, to train for Civil War. My bestie's like, yeah, I am going to leave up. Yeah, all right. So leave up, right? French, leave up. Anyways, okay, let's just get down to brass tacks. All right. Now you have, Donald Trump. Oh, everybody loves California. I can flip California red. Blah blah blah. Really. Let's just say California's been embedded into a blue state for years. Same with saying Washington will change to a red state. He can't just turn the entire saying that 300 million voters went for Trump. It's all right. Doesn't happen. Yeah, and then here's how I see what's coming down the pipe, okay? For me to tell you guys to keep prepping because this is something that keeps me up at night. And it's scary. Cheers, by the way. It goes like this. My cousin Dinky and I, we don't talk much. I would love to talk to her more. But anyways, it goes like this. So as a prepper, you got to ask yourself the one main big question. What the hell is going to happen, right? Yeah. And that is, what do we do? Yeah, well, I'll tell you. You see, there we go. Let's see how this works. So the bottom line is you got to prep, right? You have to prep, right? Oh, yeah, look at that. Right now you can save it to paper towels. That's what the Alexa says. Which, by the way, we need a prepper always needs to update their Alexa device. Yeah. Also, what the hell is this, man? All right. So let's just talk about the next thing. Oh, we got someone who posted who's got a wrench whose name is Only the Dawn Trading. Oh, hey Phil, we were just talking about you. I still haven't seen any no offense, care packages in my email box. But anyways, we're talking about the seriousness of prepping today. I did prepping edition 1. And I'm having a beer if you didn't know. So basically, high inflation, you got to prep for that. Now, like I said, I want to tell you my opinion on the election, okay? Now, I said for the Google YouTube algorithm, the election wasn't stolen. There we go. You see, I have to say that so I don't lose my damn channel for misinformation. Yeah. You see, we're being censored all the time. Now, I don't have a Rumble following that bad. Otherwise, I'd be on Rumble, okay? Well, you can always run out now. Anyways, big one would be appreciative. Actually, I'm talking about something important that's more important than gift card. So bear with me, Phil. And please, I'm not a mooch, okay? Now, here's the kicker, people. Prepping is not just something you do and then you stick it in a room. You basically make sure you're always prepped. Okay, so I'm trying to finish up here, so I apologize for going back and forth. But here's the kicker about prepping, okay? Prepping is pretty bad. I'm drinking Ice House. Matt, we did a poll, and I'm drinking Ice House, Phil. Yeah, my Ice House is only this full. I gotta grab another one, but since you're here, it'd be great, okay? So for you preppers out there, let's talk about the election. I've heard both sides of the argument, all right? We got the Democrats saying we're voting in force. I'm not Democrat, okay? The Democrats are voting in force to vote for their female reproductive rights and the rights to be a man who wants to be a woman or a woman who wants to be a man and all this stuff. So you got 4 million trannies voting for Harris. You got Hispanics voting for Harris. I heard yesterday when I was at the doctor's office with Chloe, true story, by the way, the doctor looked at me and he says, we've heard this before, but more likely, he said, Kamala will win. I was going to say Hillary. Kamala's going to win, but he said that. But then he said Texas may flip blue. And he's from Texas, so he was really shaken. Well, his nurse came in before him and said, I voted for Harris. Well, good for you, is what I said, right? Yeah. So she's from Texas, but she wants to have full control over her female body. Yeah. So now you got the females turning around. No offense, I'm female too. I hope Phil understands that being, and the females are saying, well, we're not going to submit to a man. If we want an abortion, we will take an abortion. And then you got the men who will say, we're not submitting to these men, even if we get our ass kicked because we want a sex change. Yeah. So you got all the women secretly voting for Harris, all the 98% of the women anyways. And you got 99.9% of the trans community or LGBTQ voting for Harris. Then Harris has got the voting block of the elderly. Oh, Donald Trump wants to take our Social Security? Okay, we're going to vote for Harris. And it goes on and on and on with the back and forth, the mashup lies. That's all I'm going to say. What are you drinking? Nice. I'm actually drinking Milwaukee's Best. He's going to lose, literally. Trust me. And this is why I'm saying this to the voters. And I'm going to get to that story in a minute, okay? Let me tell you guys a story. Phil doesn't know what he's talking about, okay? I already know Kamala is going to win, okay? That's it. Now, this is my channel. I respect Phil's wishes and his freedom of speech, but I'm going to tell you a couple stories. One is, last election, you had 99% of my moderators. Phil wasn't a moderator then. He didn't have a wrench. You had Pee Wee. You had all these people. I had transgendered moderators too. And I had genetic women moderators. I had gay moderators. I had it all. You know what? I'll tell you a story real quick. Every one of those stupid people, and I'm not saying it out of love, said that I was full of shit. That the election was going to be won by the way, algorithm. I'm not going to do any misinformation here. Okay. By the MSM. See, I'm trying to follow the censor guidelines. That Donald Trump lost. That means I said Donald Trump was going to lose. People got all tired of Donald Trump, right? Then in 2022, Democrats were told that they were not going to perform well. They performed very well in 2022 and 2020. Look at the numbers. Problem is 2024, people are tired. You got the women secretly voting for Kamala Harris. You got the transgender base backing Kamala Harris. You have the other people backing Kamala Harris. In the end, you're going to see this play out. There's 3 outcomes. Kamala Harris becomes president. And this is something that's why we're here talking about prepping today. Phil's just sitting here. Drink another beer, Phil, because I think you need to calm down and listen to me for once. Option 1, Kamala Harris becomes president. Donald Trump goes and throws a temper tantrum. Supreme Court rules that all the elections are invalid, including my state. He gets put in as a puppet. Plain and simple, okay? I'm saying puppet because I'm hearing it from both sides. Or Donald Trump wins, hypothetically. Kamala Harris throws a fit. And again, we have civil war. There's civil war on the Trump side. There's civil war on the Harris side. Any way you look at it, we need to basically distance ourselves by basically staying in neutral camp. Neutral camp means you're safe. Neutral camp, look. If you look at it from a big particular picture, who's going to win, who's going to lose? Trust me. Now, my neighbor upstairs, right there, above me, he said, and I quote, he's a parks ranger from the Parks Department. It's already chosen. Kamala's going to win. There's nothing we can do about it. He's a Kamala supporter anyways, but he literally said that before Biden was replaced, Trump was going to win. Now, Kamala's going to win hands down. Why? Because they had to fucking find the fucking easy scapegoat to get, and this is my own opinion, they put Kamala in. And guess who's backing him? You got Republican former senators in Congress, Vice President Cheney, Liz Cheney, all these people backing him, backing Kamala, said him, talking about Kamala. Kamala's not a man. Sorry, Kamala, if you're watching this. And then you got Donald Trump and his followers. Thing is, all these people say, oh, Donald Trump can't lose. Yeah, well, look what happened in the election, the last election. 2020. Donald Trump couldn't lose. Now, here's what I want to say to you, the viewers today, including Phil. And I don't want to hear it. It's my channel. My channel says I make rules. Moderators follow it. They can speak all they want that Donald Trump's going to win. That's fine. It's my rule. Use freedom of speech. But my freedom of speech says it doesn't matter because the election's already been chosen. Yeah. And two is, this is where Phil the other night talked to me like we are now and said, better get some extra preps. Look what Chloe's doing. She's now thinking outside the box to take all of her money since she doesn't have any bills, basically. I just scored her a new phone. Nice phone. Touch phone with a pin. And guess what? No bills. She lives in a homeless shelter and here part-time. Let her prep. Let her put all her excess money. Let's get Phil's opinion on this. Phil. Oh, Phil. Do you think Chloe should take all her excess cash right now and put it into prepping supplies and store it in the prepper's room so she is taken care of? Because either way you look at it, as Phil was saying, it's either you're going to, Phil said the other day, Kamala Trump the other day. Yeah, if she wins, high inflation, well, she will win. That's the thing. I'm not going to give you my sources until after the election. This is what happened the last time when everyone said, oh, Donald Trump's going to win, Biden's not going to win, you're fucking full of shit. And then Biden won. What happened? The moderators scattered like the wind. They were pissed. They were royally pissed. They were pissed that I knew something they didn't. Thing is the last three elections I prophesied by the good man upstairs who was going to win. Now, right now, me and the old man upstairs is arguing. I'm not talking about the old man upstairs, the park ranger at 55. I'm talking about the big man himself. The one that created me and Phil. The one that sits there and tells me who's going to win. I've been arguing with him, literally. But you know what? He says Moses had faith in him. Then everyone else in the world's going to have faith in him because most of the women and most of the LGBTQs and all these people, they want their rights. A lot of Hispanic women want the handouts. A lot of African-American women want handouts. I'm saying African-American Latinos. I'm not going to say the other color because my channel gets flagged for racism. Yeah, think about it. Why do you think I'm talking in code to a point? So the algorithm will leave me alone. Let's see what Phil's got to say. Texas won't go to Trump as a regular. Yes, he's not going to win, basically. Phil, trust me. In 24 days, you're going to see Kamala's going to wipe the floor with him. That's the truth. And the truth hurts. But the thing is, you have your opinion, I have mine. There's two sides of the coin. I'm neutral. I'm watching this from God's point of view. God's not going to let Donald Trump become a dictator, apparently, by his own words. But to me, I'm just sitting here basically having a beer telling people to prep because you're the one that brought it up. So think about it. This is your mess I'm cleaning up because, frankly, I'm now worried about the mess too. Because think about it. Kamala gets in, inflation goes up. Jobs go down. this happened. That actually, it's not Phil's mess. I'm just basically messing with him. But let me just check on something, and then I gotta go check on the radio real quick. All right, so here we go. I mean, look. Even my doctor said Texas may flip blue. Give me 1 second, would you people? I just gotta take care of something. So, point is let's just basically sit here and drink our beer and piss the beer away because I'm not done talking about prepping. That's the reason I'm here tonight. And that is simple. You need to prep because either outcome's going to cause civil war. That's the main reason I'm talking today. Think about it. Chloe sits there and says, I need to prep. Okay, buy food. You go tap water. Water ain't going to be contaminated. We're on an island. That's safe, that part. But what else do you need? You want a portable TV for emergencies? You want a solar generator? We'll get you one of those, Chloe. You want a world band radio? We'll get one of those too. Think about it, my friends. Think about it for a minute. You got Trump, he's going to say, oh, the election was stolen! The election was stolen! Then you got Trump. Oh, and by the way, let me tell you what every fucking Democrat says in this fucking country that I've spoke to, between my father-in-law and every fucking Democrat. This is why I tell you I'm neutral. They say if Trump tries to declare it, Biden can turn around, lock and load, and have the army mow down every motherfucker out there and kill them all. Because we have the bombs, we have the tanks, we have the submarines, we have the frigates, destroyers, minesweepers, carriers, fighter planes, nuke bombs. All you pissmires, apparently, from what I understand, only have little handguns and fucking rifles and shotguns. Going up against the U.S. military, they'd mow down every motherfucker because they took an oath. Just saying. And that's what I keep hearing from everyone, including the fucking local drunk who drank a whole shit ton of alcohol, by the way, last night, and tried to peddle his vodka juice again. Frankly, I need to check something at Roku because he tried to force me to watch a movie last night. I actually drank all his beer, basically, thanks to me. That's called economics there. You save your beer and drink his. Well, what's that old saying? You OPC other people's cigarettes, right? Well, this is OPB, other people's beer. Your DOPB, drink other people's beers. Yeah. So he was all arguing last night, the guy who drank, right? He's like, oh, well, you can't find that movie anywhere. Really, it's right here. I have Movie Land. I can watch it for fucking free. But guess what? Apparently, some people out there want to say that I can't find it for free. There you go. See? Enough said. So, I don't, look, he's got his own opinion, but we're not going to argue here, okay? I'm not going to lose my channel, okay? That's the problem with Phil. Phil needs to know I'm not going to lose my channel because I've already been flagged, Phil, 3 times this year. So, here's the thing. Let me tell you a little secret for all you YouTubers out there, okay? I don't get paid to do these videos. I could pretty much go hide in a hole for 6 months and it wouldn't matter to me. Why? Because, frankly, I'm getting tired of trying to explain to people the pros and cons of what you guys need to do when you guys don't listen. And then when you do listen, you're pissed off for 6 months. One of my moderators disappeared when Biden became president. Well, guess what? I said it then, and I'm saying it now. Until the good man upstairs tells me differently, Kamal is going to win, hands down. It's basically a fact. Everyone in the blue wave is voting blue. There's people out there, family members of transgender and LGBT, people that, I know a guy who's Republican. He changed to Democrat this year because he wants his daughters and his granddaughters to literally have a freedom so they can make the decision of their own body. There's Republicans, former current GOPs that say they're going to vote Democrat until the MAGA Republicans get basically kicked out and kicked on their ass. Think about it, people. So I come here to tell you what I hear, and you guys need to prep because either it's going to be civil war or we're going to have Trump or Kamala. Now, if we get Kamala, you guys are going to all bitch the election was stolen. If we get Trump, Biden's going to take care of the problem anyways. Think about it. I think we're going to have a literal civil war on our hands. And to me, I'm neutral. I hear from two sides of the coin. One side, dictator. The other side, communism. I mean, look at. I mean, think about it. By the way, people, I don't get paid enough. So technically, I do videos as I feel fit and free to do. Think about it. I don't get paid enough to do it. Yeah. That's the damn problem in this country. I don't get paid enough. People sit there and, you know what? If you truly like my content, people, and you really believe that, I mean, look, this isn't about winning or losing. This is about democracy, okay? And there's a lot of women out there that's going to steamroll Donald Trump, and he's going to lose because the women are fed up with a guy declaring 2025 where you're stuck with one religion and everything else. This is a supposed the election lie that's spinning and skidding around. I've read Project 2025. I've read many things over and over and over. My point is the American people are going to be either going in one camp or the other. And to me, I've already put in my vote. And like I said, last election, I told you guys who I voted for. Guess what? It didn't mean jack shit to you guys because you're still angry that the election was lost. So this time I'm doing the same thing. My vote's in there. Chloe's voting too this year. She's finally going to get her own voice and vote this year. I'm proud of her. We should all be proud of Chloe. Chloe's actually voting for once. And also, like I keep telling you guys, money doesn't grow on trees. So you need to prep. I mean, let's talk about my neighbor for a minute. Okay, my neighbor, I love my neighbor dearly. Okay, he's cool. Fortunately, he says, and I quote, the election's already been chosen. Think about it. He sees it already. I see it. We don't have a saying. I mean, look, I got former Jehovah's Witnesses saying, oh, yes, the election's chosen for Kamala. We got rid of Jobo, and now we get freaking Kamali. My sister Teddy said the same thing. Camel Toe's going to be our president. Let's suck it up and prep now. My Mormon aunt, Camel Toe's going to be the president. We better suck it up. My sister in Alaska, Camel Toe's going to be president. We better suck it up. I don't like hearing suck up. What I want to hear is we need to prep, and we need to prep now. Prepping is the most important thing in this world, my friends, right now. Even Phil brought it up. He says, what was it you said the other day, Phil? Something about buttered ramen. I got to try that. Maybe I'll do it tonight. I got a little excess butter. And then other things. But think about it. I mean, they're taking away the cheapest foods, and people are panicking. The people that love their ramen, they're panicking because they think, oh, my favorite flavors went up 4 times. Choose a different flavor. Doctor it up. You can always make your ramen soup and doctor it up. But here's the kicker. We need to work together. Yeah. We need to work together. I mean, I'm not against you guys. All right? If Kamala wins, you can just sit there and ignore me for a year because, oh, Kamala won. Now, if Donald Trump wins, oh, well. The thing is until then, we must accept each other's opinions. That's the thing. If we're going to be sitting here on YouTube and you're listening to me talk about prepping, then you need to realize that I'm talking the truth. The truth is, this is going to be a narrow, razor-thin margin of who's going to win. Now, if Donald Trump loses, then I don't want to hear you guys say the election was rigged because, frankly, I'm not going to lose my channel every time you wisecracks post a comment about the election was stolen. They flag everything. They flag it, and I get punished for it. So think about it. Now, about prepping. Think about it. Phil brought it up the other day. And by the way, you see this? Here's what I think is going to happen, okay? I personally think, okay, because Higgins and I was talking about this, that I think Higgins went to the Best Buy because Phil stopped commenting. You see? Phil came in, said something. Let's go through Phil's comments, and then I'll analyze what it means. Okay, it goes like this. Hello, Rita. How are you? I'm fine. I'm having a beer, Phil. Really great. We're great time. I was going to send it. I had to run out last time. I'm drinking too. See, he's drinking too. You see, yeah. Last night I was talking. Someone asked me the other day. It was between Higgins and semi Higgins and Chloe. They were talking about gift cards, right? Phil said he wanted to send me some. I thought he was sending me enough for a solar generator or something. I would love to get another solar generator. All right. Now, anyways, let me just tell you a story, okay? So, anyways, they said, well, the guy's been drinking, goes in one ear and out the other. So, there you have it. See? Now, but I'm not going to remove him as a wrench because we all have our problems. Drinking as well, drinking. So, what are you drinking? I'm getting ready to refill my can of Ice House. Nice. I'm actually drinking Milwaukee's Best Ice. Yes, I remember that, but we can't find it in this island. This island is the cheapest of the cheapest. Anyways, point is I respect Phil's everyone. I respect his freedom of speech. Okay. I'm not going to censor it, but I have to be censored when it comes to the algorithm. Okay. The algorithm is pissing me off, but I don't have the follower of doing this on Rumble. Hell, I was trying to figure out a podcast. I mean, look, I wanted to do a podcast through Anchor for this channel. So you hit Phil when he's driving his garbage truck and hear my thoughts on political, but you know, the neighbor upstairs and then the hillbilly potheads and then the alcoholics and the drug addicts, they're all saying Kamala's going to win. I mean, literally. I mean, look, there's too many people that are going to vote for Kamala because, and I'm sorry to say, Phil can argue with me, because they want the fucking handouts. Even my sister talked to me last night for a minute. We were both brainstorming a little problem. My sister in Colorado, yeah, literally. She said it's not bad to prep. I was waiting for Phil to answer me about Chloe prepping and using excess money for the next few months. $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 for it. I'm still waiting for Phil's opinion. Let's see. Texas won't go blue. Well, my doctor, who's from Texas, thinks it will go blue. He was adamant yesterday about it, and I was like, cheers. At least he wasn't wearing the Texas garb, because he was going to do it, and he realized, Chloe. Is this the same Chloe that's connected to Rita? If it is, I better lay off the Texas garb, because every time he wears his Texas Ranger stuff, I'm like, burn the hat. Oh no, it's Texas Cowboys. I'm like, get rid of the Cowgirls gear. So he was pretty funny, you know. Texas one. Yes, but he also said, yeah, a lot of Hispanics are literally wanting their rights in Texas, and they may overpower it. I mean, we don't know what's going to happen. That's why I'm telling people, Phil, that we need to prep for that reason. It can either go either or. And a lot of people out there don't realize that we need to prep because this is a trying time. Trump has a record line. Maybe, but at the same time, Trump's losing 99% of the females. Most Latino females up here I talk to want fucking Kamala. Most of every Latino I know that I talk to that I know in Texas wants Kamala. I mean, literally, all the secret women and the wannabe women, the men who become women, they all fucking want Kamala so their rights will stay. This is why they're formulating this whole lie, and everyone's basically buying into the Project 2025. I mean, literally, even my neighbor upstairs says, oh, you know, this will happen or that way. He's got an opinion. If Trump gets in, he'll be impeached within a year. He said the House and Senate will be blue. Well, we don't know yet. I don't have the forecast yet for the House and Senate. When I do, I'll let you know. But, you know, all you Republicans said, oh, yeah, it's going to be a red tsunami in 2020. What happened? Oh, yeah, it's going to be a red tsunami in 2022. What happened? Think about it. I mean, I had to listen to a guy last night while I was drinking all his beer, basically go on and on and on about, you know, Kamala this and Kamala that. Well, at least I got home, passed out, woke up this morning, and I was like, oh, I better get things moving. Trump also pulled, just got another beet and corned beef sandwich and a beet. What the fuck is beet? The polls are showing Trump. The polls are a basically snapshot of current events. Look at Alan Lichtman. He said Kamala Harris will win as well. The good Lord upstairs is saying anyone who doesn't listen to him, Kamala Harris will win. God does not want a redneck Republican jackass in power. That's what God's telling me. God's also telling me that I'm getting a headache. But God's also saying that all these redneck hillbillies are not going to get what they want because women have rights too. That's how I see it right now. Now, will God change? Who knows? We only have 24 days left. But can we get back to the damn fiery problem prepping? Because Phil here is just going on and on and on about politics. Go ahead and rattle on. I'm going to talk about prepping. The thing is all this shit is going to go down. It's brewing a storm, people. You either go on Trump's camp, which I don't give a shit about the Trump camp. Personally, I don't give a shit about the Harris camp. I said this in the last election. My vote is secretly casted, and when all is said and done, I'll tell you who I vote for, like you did last time. I voted for the guy who claimed the election was stolen. There you go, which was debunked, thanks to Google's algorithms. Now, we'll get back to the crux of the problem here. You're going to have either both parties basically duking it out for the White House. They're going to basically cause a civil war. Is it really worth basically watching your food supplies go down, people, when this shit hits the fan? And, you know, personally, if I was Phil, I'd be focusing on one thing right now. Not the polls, not the lying fucking polls, which is a snapshot, but civil war, prepping for food shortages and outages. That's the main thing you need to prep right now for, people. Not to listen to these fucking polls. The polls change every day. The polls change, and I'm going to argue with Phil here. The polls change faster and faster than you change your underwear. Look at 2020. They kept saying Trump was going to win. The bastard lost. Okay, cool. Trump's going to win in 2024. His cronies are going to win in 2022. The bastard lost. 2024, it's going to be a tight race. Again, we'll see how it happens. And if anyone accepts me, doesn't like me calling him a bastard, well, guess what? My channel, my rules. So technically, we need to prep. The thing is if we don't prep, and you don't think about prepping, then it's on your fucking head. Chloe even knows this herself. Chloe thinks prepping is the key to survival. Literally, Chloe's realizing this right now. I mean, look. Let me tell you a story about a guy I know, okay? This guy, he's gay. He owns a boat. Yeah, Phil. He owns $800,000 catamaran, okay? He claims, if Donald Trump comes in, I'm moving to the Philippines. Well, get out here, move your ass there, because who's going to take away our rights? But it might take 6 months to a year before he rounds us all up. Hold on. There's Chloe. All right, people, here's the deal. I got to waddle upstairs for a second, so give me a moment, because apparently Krusty McGee does not want to carry groceries down herself. Don't worry about it. I got it. I'll come in soon as I come off. I was just about to bring the groceries up. Oh. Beep, Mop, come on. I gotta go in here and then I gotta empty this. All right, so what do we got here while we talk about prepping? See, mail. Well, at least we got another loaf of bread. Good, peanut butter making. See? I can make PB sandwiches thanks to Chloe going to the food bank while she's here. Now, The point being, my prepper friends, is we must prepare for the worst. Come on, be Poppy. Hey, this time they gave her more. Oh, she got to pick the bananas. Ha! Love how she does it. And extra milk for me. Good. Coffee time. Actually, it's still beer time. So, can we just finish the discussion, people? So, the bottom line is, as a prepper, you need to prep. You got to utilize what you can. Food bank, fine. Grocery stores, fine. Target, not so fine. All right, so we got some macaroni, some beans. We got to put the beans on the bed so Chloe can stack up the beans. Apparently, Chloe wants split pea. I'm not a big fan of split pea, but what else? Garbanzos, black beans, pinto beans. See, those there, these bagged beans will give you plenty of food, my friends. That's what preppers do. Oh, God. Chloe got another box of these cracker cheese things. Those things are nasty, man. I'll eat them, but still, they'll clean you out when you need to.
Oh, man, I'm hot.
Anyways, I'm putting the groceries when I buy, by the
Thank
way.
you.
Chloe, can I ask a favor, just out of curiosity, of the fish things again?
What is it?
Never mind.
I was listening
And
to
these
you.
the fish things for you. Do you want me to freeze them or leave them in the refrigerator?
What do you want for dinner tonight?
I'm having leftover pork, man.
I will too, but I also have the fish for lunch.
Fine. Go ahead and help yourself then. Yeah, those things are just clean.
Here.
They're still frozen, so let them defrost when you want to eat them. Oh, you're gonna have to do dishes too. Let's see.
Where's my purse?
So apparently we got. This may be interesting. So you got Bumblebee Snack on the Run tuna and crackers, cracker and tuna de combo. Then you got this.
Yeah, this will be good to cook. Gotta cook this one soon.
Gotta make up a soup soon, I think. I'm gonna take those bell peppers, and cut them up. See what I'm talking about cooking right now? Make a soup. What do you think? Make a soup.
Yeah, make potato soup.
At least we got some more of this organic spaghetti noodles they buy at Costco. I found out they buy a lot of crap at Costco. Anyways, we'll have spaghetti soon. Got 3 pounds right here. Sweet potato, mashed potatoes. That's a packet that I've never seen before. Some tea. Tea's always good preppers.
I gotta start cleaning soon.
You gotta eat, don't you?
Yeah, I'm eating this.
What is it?
The tuna salad.
Yeah. Look at this, guys. Another prepper's delight. I keep telling Chloe to go buy a couple cases of this next month. Dinty Moore, you get your protein at a gap. Not every day you see Dinty Moore, man. Maybe before you leave to go to the homeless shelter for a while, Chloe, that you can help me reorganize the pantry again so it'll all properly aligned again. Part of the prepper's pantry.
Yeah, I gotta go to the shelter for a few nights.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, at least you got some jalapenos. I better not see any of that tomato soup in here. The tomato soup's pretty crappy.
I think I might put one in there.
However, I claim the pineapple tidbits, unless you want them.
I'll think about it.
I'm always cleaning stuff.
Hey, are you gonna do anything with the squash?
No. You?
It'll be good for decoration.
Wish we had some mayonnaise, man. Because it's time to make up tuna sandwiches, which, again, mayonnaise is a staple. We don't have any mayonnaise in here, I don't think. Nope. So I'd like to make a tuna sandwich with mayonnaise.
You do?
Yeah. And this is utter crap. I don't even know why that damn tomato soup. Before any of you ask, preppers, we got raisins. This goes into the prepper's room. Make sure it gets there. Black beans. No. And then there's canned salmon, which we give as an emergency food source to the dog. Because this salmon is usually not edible for anything else.
And here's some coffee for you, too.
Oh, great. Is it ground or whole bean? Because I don't have a grinder. You know, Janine's not going to do it. You go beg her, she's going to tell us to fuck off.
Why?
Because apparently her coffee grinder that I bought her hasn't shipped yet. Because her coffee grinder's 40 years old, so it may fall apart if she uses it. So she doesn't want to grind all my coffee because she thinks it's quite useless. Or she thinks we're using her, I should say. And then we got unsalted butter. Again, this is the stuff I hate. Yeah, Chloe, I think we need to rearrange the pantry ASAP. Maybe I'll have you do that Sunday. Go through it all. We got bags. Mark out what may have expired and then rotate. Otherwise, we ain't going to have any room soon. Again. Did you?
Yeah.
So I see you got the hamburger this time again. What do you want to do with this? Freeze it? I know you went
important tonight.
Yeah, and I know you went through 40 pounds of my hamburger.
And you can have that one.
I ain't asking for shit.
You can have that one.
Negative. Why should I have it? It's your food.
It's yours.
Not mine. Probably already expired for all we know. Probably been pre-frozen for 3 weeks. I hope you eat these because these are about to fucking go. This one looks like so damn soft. And I know you love pears. And we got a zucchini and some potatoes. Look, I can throw together a nice soup for tomorrow with these veggies. All I need is your permission. I'll cut them up, throw them in the crock pot. That's part of prepping. What do you say? Did you fucking fart? Smells like you just tooted, man. Anyways, you left the fucking paper thing in here. Then pull this up. We're done.
All right.
Anyways, we're done with all the prepping. I can drink my beer and basically be happy as I'm trying to finish up here, preppers. There we go. See? I can take the potatoes, make it into potato. Let's see what Phil's got to say. He finally asked me for my my AOL or Yahoo prepping channel email. All right, preppers, you see what we got. We got plenty of food. And drinking Milwaukee's. That's from just got another beat. You mean beer, right? You mean beer, right? The polls are full of shit too. Until the election's over, I ain't buying anything. Well, election-wise, that is.
Polls are shitty.
What?
Polls are always shitty.
Well, apparently one of my moderators, I want to make a joke with you, Chloe, who wanted to, the other night, remember I was telling you one of our moderators was thinking of giving us a generous donation and a care package. I thought he was sending us one of those solar generators, right? That's not fully charged again, is it?
It is fully charged.
She doesn't even care what I'm saying. You know what? I'm tired of it. I want her leaving.
Okay, I do care. I'm listening. What?
So he offered a generous donation. He got damn shit-faced. I'm just basically being funny here. And he forgot about all of it. He came back today and he's talking about how the polls are right. Donald Trump's going to win. And I'm saying, look, it's 24 days. Things can change. And besides, the guy upstairs says it's already. And I'm not talking about God. The guy upstairs, people said. And why do you think Andy's prepping right now? Why? Because he said if you get fucking Kamala in, you get civil war. You get Donald Trump in, you get civil war. Prep like your life depends on it. Let me ask Chloe. Chloe.
I'm listening to you.
Because of Phil's antics about gift cards being magically delivered, I'll give you my email address for anyone who wants to donate, just to be funny here. But why are you prepping? Why are you truly prepping?
Because.
Is it because of civil war? Are you worried about inflation? What is it?
Civil war. Because there's always Trumpers. If Kamala wins, there's going to be Trumpers out there who will be angry.
Yeah, but what about old... oh, by the way, have you ever heard of OPC?
What is that?
Other people's cigarettes. It's like you're smoking OPCs, other people smoke your cigarettes,
Yeah.
right? Well, how about this? DOPB.
DOPB, what's that supposed to mean?
You're drinking other people's beer. I was just telling the story about how I drank all Craig's beer last night. Well, listening to him, by the way, talk about how he encourages you all to rebel against the Kamala Harris administration so he could laugh when you're all stuck in the ground dead as a doornail because the government mowed you down. That's what he said the other day. Yep. Just got another beet and made a corned beef sandwich from the can. Corned beef sandwich. I've been wanting to get some. I agree it's going to be bad either way. Yeah, you see? That's the whole point of my argument, Phil. Why do you think Chloe wants to prep? Now, you never answered my question, Phil, about prepping. We're not here to talk about gift cards. We're actually here about prepping. The prepping story is you need to prep people. Now, let me tell you what I talked to Chloe about, okay? I asked Chloe, I'm going to get you guys my email addresses just so you guys have it. Because the first video was talking about all the prepper stuff in the preppers list. I remember Phil on the weekends used to enjoy me talking about the preppers list back in the day. Preppers list is still going strong, old Phil. You know what? While we're waiting for my email addresses to come up, why don't I give you guys the preppers list? So there's 3 preppers lists. I want to go over this since we're talking prepping again. 3 preppers lists, and each preppers list is great because each preppers list goes like this. The preppers list goes like this. Okay, you got the bare-boned preppers list. You got the basic preppers list. That gives you more stuff. The bare-boned is just basically bare-boned. Sorry, man. And then you have the preppers list, okay? Now, I, on my other video, talked about the preppers list. Okay, here's the bare-boned. I don't need to go into it. You guys can go scroll through the entire preppers there. And then the next one on the list is the basic preppers list, which is more of a advanced preppers list where you have a little more money. Then you have the advanced preppers list that you can buy anything and everything you want. Yeah, literally, which is... And then you finally have the advanced prepper list, or what they call the prepper list, the king of prepper list, that has everything you may need for prepping. Now, I'm not going to go into details unless you email me specific things on the list that you think why is it on the list? Otherwise, I'm not wasting my time, okay? I agree. I think if Trump wins, the only people fighting would be Antifa and BLM. They are easy to handle with self-defense. My favorite food to eat is prime rib, followed by lobster and shrimp, followed by ramen, followed by more ramen, followed by ramen, and followed by Salisbury steaks and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's my favorite food. But right now, we're here to talk about prepping stuff. Okay. Now, here, I'm going to give you guys my email addresses just because I want you guys to have it for future reference. Not that it matters, but if you do want to donate, donations are thankful. Another thing I want to say about donations is if you email me and you want to send something in the mail, ask me and I will personally give you the post office box because we do have a post office box. And eventually I need to go and update our website, which my father-in-law refuses to be my webmaster for a website I want to do for prepping because he thinks we are all fucking morons. Yep, there you go. We're all fucking morons. There's my email address if you want to send a generous donation of gift cards. Or if you want to say hi, feel free to send me an email. You have a question you don't want to ask in chat, feel free to email it to me. I'm always open for ideas. Yeah. What's your favorite food to eat? Like I said, I like ramen. I like macaroni and cheese. I like Salisbury steaks. I like lobster, prime rib steak. Now if you want to send me a generous steak, Phil, of the 3-pound Longhorn, the 3-pound Omaha steak, the king steaks, I'll gladly take a 3-pound T-bone at Porterhouse or even a rib steak. I think there's T-bone and rib, T-bone and rib. I don't think the king steaks are. I don't think the king steaks are.
What about king steaks?
I don't think the king cut 3-pound steaks are available in porterhouses at Omaha, but I could be wrong, preppers. Oh, I'm so hot.
Yeah, I'm so hot and sweaty. Sorry.
See, I do this whenever I get pissed off at her attitude and thing. Now, look, we had the part 1 was 2 hours, okay? That video discussed at the end of the video what Chloe would prep. Right now, Chloe just needs a prep because civil war could happen, either or. And BLM, I think if Trump gets in, Biden's calling the army out, and it's going to be Kamala being installed anyways. That's what I think. Yeah. Be right back. I lost power in the house. I just sent my thing. So anyways. Oh yeah, I better put those eggs in the damn fridge before I forget. I was gonna drink this beer and I realized the eggs are there.
Oh, I could do it.
I got it. Yeah, at least we got a loaf of bread. I can make PB sandwiches if I want. That's good prepping tool.
Where am I gonna plop this down?
No, wow, we got more than enough eggs. Heck, we had a slab of bacon, which I told Chloe she needs to prep and buy a slab. We eat bacon and eggs for Saturday and Sundays with our eggs, but no, you guys think, oh, I'm a freeloader because of Chloe. No, I'm not. You see the problem? See, I can give her the bird every time. Now, let me just tell you that no driver's license day may come in Monday, but Chloe's got some phone calls to make to the homeless shelters. Otherwise, they may move out next week. I mean, literally, the manager's getting kind of irritated.
You want me to make that call now?
You can. You want me to pull it up on your phone because you're the only one with a working phone, man.
Let's do it. Let me get off here.
That's fine.
All right. I'm ready. me. I'm not sure which way you're going.
Alrighty then. Apparently Chloe's on the phone for something, Phil's got no what am I call it? Where the fuck is these things coming from? Okay, I gave you my email addresses, but somehow it's telling me there's email that came in. Oh, that's it. That figures. I just don't get how. Oh, wait. Let me look. Unread messages. I can actually look that up. Nothing. So there's no unread messages on that. And AOL, again, we haven't had anything since 2023. That's the freaking funniest part. On that, but Yahoo, we get plenty of emails. AOL, they don't. Oh, well. Anyways, where was I? Just fucking deleted this. I hate when you have too many web browsers open. And YouTube's like, we have email. Right. Yeah. All right. Anyways, let's just get back to the prepping thing, okay? So I want to talk about something that's serious without getting interfered by Phil, because Phil keeps squabbling about politics. He can do that all he wants to content. I don't have to answer. You see, I don't get paid to answer. What I get paid to do is to talk about, well, prepping, okay? And I don't really get paid, so I'm just saying. Zoe says, time is money, money is time. My time is precious, so pay me, right? That. Well, anywho, I love Zoe dearly. So, anyways, it goes like this. As a prepper, you need to prep for the life of you. Yeah. And you say, oh, why is that, Rita? Well, think about it. Think about it. You see, when you prep, you got to prep. Are you prepping for civil war? Or are you prepping for high inflation? I do both. But then again, civil war is easy. And I would prep for any and all problems. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Of course, I could watch a Christmas movie and I'd be happy as hell. But right now I'm doing this because you guys, quote unquote, are what you guys are. Yeah. So let me just open this box up somehow. There we go. And we're going to talk about prepping, okay? So the bottom line is you got the preppers list I sent you. Yeah. And I sent you my email address. The preppers list is the link from Amazon. Here we go. These things taste like crap, by the way. We'll all eat them. So, as a prepper, You gotta ask yourself, do you have a plan if Donald Trump becomes president? You're afraid of dictatorship. Think about it. Just like hypothetically. Do you have a plan? Kamala Harris becomes president. That is what prepping is all about. And that is what I'm all about. Yeah. Look at that. Just love the old site. Love it all the time. So basically, as a prepper, you got to prep yourself with things like what you're going to do. So, yeah. You see, you got to ask yourself, do you feel safe? You see, prepping is utilizing everything you have to your disposal in case of a disaster or something else. So, for example, what will happen? For example, for Civil War, people with the AR-15 and handguns will be dead. As my neighbor would say, we have grenades, bombs, and everything else. Now, we don't know what's going to happen, okay? But what happens if, all right, I want you to think about this. That's Chloe's thinking about. Civil War. And yet, you got Civil War. And yet,
There's Civil War.
Yeah. We got to clean that pantry up and clean it up. Civil War. And yet, there's questions that have to be answered, okay? Let me just answer what I hear from a lot of people, okay? This isn't bullshit. This isn't fantasy. This is... Yeah. It is. Yeah. So let me put it this way. I'm going to say something tonight that's going to scare all of you. Well, Chloe does the dishes. Oh, do you want my help with that?
I got it.
What are you cooking?
Apricots.
Oh.
Gotta eat these up.
It goes like this. You see, let me tell you a story. Phil, of course, power outage, Chloe.
Uh-huh.
Ran away again.
All right.
He's the one I joked with you the other day, got tanked and forgot about gift cards.
Oh my.
Anyways, we're not here for gift cards, are we?
We're not.
Here's the truth, people. When it comes to what's going to happen, okay? Phil says, and this is the only thing I can agree on, it's going to be bad either way. Yeah, think about it. You're going to have civil war. The Harrisites ain't going to stand down. The Trumpers aren't going to stand down. It's going to be a civil war. Now, what if, just hypothetically, 3 ways things happen, okay? Goes through the courts, Supreme Court rules in Trump, even though Harris won fair and square, civil war. Yeah, Supreme Courts may be all jacked up and thrown out and whatever, right? Or it could be Trump wins, he throws a fit, Kamala does some stuff, all this crap happens. So it could go either or with the SCOTUS, right? That's what a lot of people are worried about. So, anyway you look at it, you got to prepare for whatever happens that happens when it comes to SCOTUS, Trump, and Harris. Now, what if Trump becomes president? Right? Cheers, by the way. This is going to be a good discussion right now about prepping. And I talked to this neighbor about this. This neighbor, he's a local drunk. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about anything. And he said, I got to make some noodles eventually, guys. He said, and I quote, let them all be mowed down. Okay, cool. But what if I told you guys, for the love of God, that there's one thing you guys have not, hold on, make sure you don't trip over my boots. One thing that you have not thought about, right? In the entire field of prepping. And that is, Civil War happens, blue states leave the Union, create their own union, leaving the red states in limbo. Most of the red states import their stuff anyways from blue states or out of country. There's no self-sufficiency, so red states go hungry. That's all.
Blue states to see Trump would just drop nukes on blue states.
He won't. Because then every other country would fire nukes. They know that's not the right answer. Question is are you willing? In blue states, red states, the inflation is going through the roof. Every state suffers because they're all not connected anymore. So, this is why you need to prep. Think about it, people. Think about it. If they divided it up, red states would go hungry just as much as the blue states to a point. There's no trains connecting to certain states would mean would mean food shortages. Has anyone ever thought about that? No? Well, wow, you guys must be stupid as hell. So you gotta give her the bird every time I say that. Yeah. Yeah. Think about it. There are too many people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So Higgins asked why we only have 18 days until fucking, listen up, Higgins. You ripey old geezer. 18 days is what you got to do for a plan to make sure Chloe understands the ramification of not prepping. She wants to prep. She's got 18 days to put a plan into force. And then order, and then not complain while orders being filled. Yeah. Think about it. Country going down the toilet fast. You got 99% of the people in this world, or in the United States at least, saying one thing. They're not accounting for all the hidden women who's voting secretly for Harris. Yeah. There's more women in this country than there is men. Yeah. You see, Phil said, by getting the independent vote where RFK, where he's got, and Elon Musk doesn't mean shit to me. That guy can have diarrhea of the mouth and fuel $50 million a month. Wouldn't matter to me, man. Trump has the record Latino support in young black males. Really? Maybe young Latino males and black males, but I don't think he has the Latino females or the African American females. Do you, Chloe? No, think about it.
All right. Two black voters. Yes, he's been pulling in black male voters because they want to control women.
Can we just basically say African Americans on my channel?
Fine, African American males want to control women.
Thank you.
And that's why they're going for Trump, because they want to control women. They hate gays. They hate LGBT, and they're voting based off their dick and their masculinity. African American women, on the other hand, they understand what's at stake, and abortion bans affect them more than any other woman. Well, that's why they're voting Democrat.
All right, so then let's talk about the Latinos for a second.
Same thing.
50, so it's 50-50. Or 100% across the board. They're voting for men's voting for the dicks, women's voting for the rights. So, I think let's put it this way, people. If men are voting for their dicks, sorry, Higgins. Sorry, Phil. Sorry, Corey.
Men vote with their dicks and their wallets.
What if the election was fair and every woman in America who outpaces men voted for Harris? Then what? Think about it. This is where you prep right now, because it ain't going to get any easier. No easiness at all. Think about it, people. Who's right? They're voting for their debt. Now, I'm going to tell you a story, okay? I've heard the conspiracies over and over. No, old man Biden didn't get that many votes. He bought the election, supposedly. Let me just say it's misinformation. Supposedly, he bought the votes, which is hypothetically wrong, that he bought the votes through stimulus. Wrong answer. Won't happen. I mean, literally. Think about it, people. Yeah, think about it. What do you think, Chloe? Chloe knows it's not true. Conspiracy out of a conspiracy of a conspiracy. Yeah. There's a lot of people jumping ship on Trump. A lot of people. They're just keeping quiet because of it. Huh.
All right, Monkey. Yes.
Yeah.
Last for it. I think Utah. Lots of odds.
Think about it. Why are we prepping? Chloe said, Civil War. Why are we prepping? In case there's a food shortage. How do you know inflation ain't going to go through the roof after either party wins? And don't get me started on the House and Senate. I'm still working on that one from Gob. But the joke is, it ain't going to be pretty, man. I'm telling you guys, you sit there, and every day you sit there and you wonder, you sit there and all you guys are positive Trump's going to win. Just like everyone is positive Hillary's going to win. What if Trump doesn't win? Then what? The election was stolen? This is why you need to prep now. Well, you think, if you don't prep and then shit hits the fan, you guys can be fine. What do? Go plug your neighbor because he's a prepper and he's got food? Doesn't work like that.
That'd be wrong.
That's
the coward's way of prepping. That's the coward's way of prepping right there. Just go shoot a prepper because you didn't prep and they did. That's the coward and laziness way to prep. Is this a cable going up the same route as this one?
Yeah, sooner or later, yeah.
All right, just want to make sure. If you want to prep, don't kill someone over their stuff. You got to prep your own stuff. You got to prep
She's right. She is literally right. You gotta prep for your own stuff. You can't just go plug some neighbor because he's got all the crap and you don't, because you say, oh, that guy's a fool or that woman's a fool. All you need is a gun and you're good. And all of a sudden, shit hits a fan and you're basically going to the store and you find nothing. Then you go and kill the prepper because, well, you need groceries. I mean, come on, dude. That's why they invented laws to protect these people. It's your God-given right to. prep. See, these may be crappy, but I ate them all now. You see, problem is sometimes you need to prep for the right reasons. And right now is the right damn reason. We've got 3.5 years. Everything's coming down. And yet, you got some hillbilly hilljacks telling us all, oh, Trump's going to win. Well, guess what? We have no clue. Yeah. I mean, literally, this is why you're prepping people. What if Kamala gets in, hypothetically, as my sister Teddy says she will, and your grocery bill goes up? You're going to go and say, oh, let's just use Phil as an example because Phil's here. Oh, Phil's a prepper. Let's go plug Phil so we can have his groceries. It doesn't work that way. I know Phil's probably armed, but still, you get the idea, right? Thing is I don't condone murder, but I also don't condone lazy people. And that is, like Chloe said, is the lazy of the lazy of the lazy. I mean, look, people have to live. I mean, that's the truth. The truth's in the pudding. Truth's in the pudding, and we as Americans need to prep.
I'm really cleaning on today.
Proof's in the pudding.
Right now, I'm just trying to organize stuff.
The proof that those go in the prepper's room. The proof is in the pudding, people. Prepping is the only way you're gonna save face when crap hits the fan. Think about it. You're sitting there, you think all is gravy, and then something happens. Only Phil. Phil says, be right back. Hey, Phil, did you come back or did you run away again because of your power outage? You see? We got 5 people watching and Phil ran away again. Yep. And Higgins is probably going to say something about gift cards. Let's spit the gift card Phil gives. He ain't going to give a gift card, Higgins. Don't worry about it. I'm just talking actually seriousness here. That as a prepper, you got to ask yourself, what's going to happen? Huh? And the truth is, we have no clue. In the future, shit's going to hit the fan. Even Zoe's got a heart of gold and says, we have no clue what's going on. How many refills have we here? Well, this time they gave me, so I could just keep asking for refills. I owe Chloe $1.50, so I might as well transfer her $1.50. And then all you people say, oh, well, you shouldn't pay Chloe. Chloe owes you. That's true. But I think Chloe's realizing that she's going to basically, I wanted Chloe, I need to use the restroom, so I want to get Chloe's opinion on something while I use the can, okay? There she goes. She disappears. ADHD, I tell you.
I told you to come back here.
I told you I had something to say, but you want to be an ass, so I ain't going to ask it.
What is it? I want to listen.
About prepping others.
Yeah, it is.
A lot of people, and I want to get your opinion while I was missing, but I guess you
Yes, I'm going to listen to you.
I thought you basically listened to me and considered the answer, but a lot of people have been saying that why should you listen to me on prepping? Why should you even prep if you're mostly in home shelter?
Because I can keep stuff here. In case some shit hits the fan.
Listen up, people. If shit hits the fan, we're going to be prepped. Fortunately, Chloe's going to be better stocked than me. Unfortunately, the problem with Chloe is Chloe wants to invest in her finances into prepping because she's worried. She has a right to be worried. Food is going to be scarce. And that is a fact. Whether Trump gets in or Harris gets in, things are going to get worse. I mean, look, the world stage already said if Trump gets into presidency, the country's going to be shut down. We're not going to have tariffs. We're not going to have anything. They're going to starve us all out. So you better be prepared pretty much to fucking prep what you can, when you can, how you can, because it's not going to get easier. I've been watching the news. I've been following polls. I've been thinking, I mean, you got Phil. The poll's a snapshot of current time. Tomorrow it could be saying that Phil sucks because hypothetically the polls can turn around. I mean, heck, I can make a poll. I can make a poll right now to ask the viewers who's awesome, Rita or Phil. The poll wouldn't lie. I can do one right now just to be funny. I can do one that says, start a poll just to be funny, okay? Here it is. More awesome. 1, Rita. All right? 2, Phil, just to be funny. 3, my moderating team in here, Higgins. 4, I'm doing Dinky too, just to be funny, to make this even. I guess we can only do 4 choices. All right. There we go. Let's see who's more awesome. Phil, Dinky, Higgins, or Rita. Higgins already said Higgins is awesome. Look at that. Yeah. Hold on a second. So anyways, Chloe wants me to load up her trains and what's that company called? Something. Yeah, anyways, let's look into what's going on here. We got, oh, look at that. 71%. Yeah. So we got 7 votes and 71%. Where's the time going, Higgs? Higgins basically posted, Phil's not even here. See? Point is, Phil would have said something like he's cool too. But my point being is a poll is a snapshot in time. See? So that was my entire point of the poll. Yeah. Fortunately, my beer is getting warm, so let's drink it, right? Who's more awesome, Rita, Phil, Higgins, or Dinky? Dinky didn't even surface, so there we go. So, what's that tell you? It tells me that the Higgins, well, is the Higgins. Yeah, actually, tells me, hypothetically, that a poll is a snapshot in time. Yeah. So, yes, Higgins has messaged me. I want to see what he's got to say now. You see, polls are just a snapshot in time. Why 18 days? I'm sorry, Higgins, but I will answer that again right here, right now. He's saying, I'm not going to send you an email on 18 days is the time that Chloe gets paid next. So there you go. For some of you wondering, that's when payday is. So, yeah. So anyways, no, if I could just find what I'm looking for, I'm doing quite well. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I needed to update my yeah. Yes, I should basically go in and give the contact info to my father and have him update my blog. Yes. Yeah. Anyways, let's see. Yeah. Donation page. Yeah, I forgot about that. We have a donation page. Let's see here. Let me give you guys the donation page. It is public, so you guys can all look at it. See, this isn't this great. Apparently, I want to see the TV is sold out, so I don't think that's a good idea. But let's see, cameras. Oh, yeah, cool. Ovens, air fryers. Oh, wow, look at all this. Seems the donation page needs to be updated from time to time. Yep. How much is in the donation page? Yeah, look at all this. The end of the barrel here. Oh, we got more, huh? I'll have to go and clear out the donation page one of these days. Yeah, is there any more? Is it keep going down? Dude, how many more pages do we have? Wow, the donation page has hundreds of items. This ain't bad. We'll just donate this link to you and post it to you. And then hope like hell Higgins basically doesn't complain about anything interesting anymore. Yeah. Anyways, no. There we go. This is cool, right? Yep. And Phil's not around, so wow, Phil is not around, people. Yeah, I just had to throw that in there. Let's just in the poll. Now there we go. See? Yep. Yeah, see? All right, so we had 7 votes. Thank you, everyone, for the votes. It was just a made poll to show an example of etc. etc. Now, if Phil was here, Phil would have commented and posted his own thing, but apparently Phil lost his power, so we ain't going to hear from Phil. Now, as a prepper, you must prep. Otherwise, you're going to be hurting big time, and it ain't going to get any easier. Yeah, that's how I see it. Anywho, yeah. So, I am looking forward to a tasty dinner. Yeah. So I'm thinking making some ramen with a little bit of pork meat in it. That will be delicious. Yeah. A little pork meat in it. That's what I think. Uh-huh. A little porcamita, 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 porcamita. So apparently my package is currently sitting in Tacoma. Please, sir, will you put my package on a boat or a truck so I can get it? Okay, so tomorrow's Sunday. So every day gets us closer to, so a lot of people have been asking me, as a prepper, are you prepped? Yeah. Are you going to prep? Yeah. Are we going to prep soon? Yeah. So I got crock pots here. I'm going to make a bean dish soon. Actually, I want to get a folding table so I can actually put the folding table in the office again and set it up next to whatever, and then the Ebo's room and make food in there too. Now, the window open, nice crock pot. We're going to be good. As a prepper, you got to think about the um, the cooking and etc. Or prepping for like a folding table. You just go buy a folding table and you're like, okay, walla bing bang. That's part of prepping. Fortunately, if you just sit back and live comfortably and do nothing, then you're not a prepper. You're just sitting there thinking, oh yeah, there's a lot of people out there that just think, everything's gonna be great. Uncle Sam's gonna be taking care of us. Okay, cool. And then shit hits the fan. Now, a lot of you basically say, well, what's going to happen? Don't know. I mean, literally, I have no clue. I love all of you, but I have no clue. People say, Rita, what is the plan? I have no clue. Rita, what is our plan? I have no clue. Rita, what is our plan? I have no clue. Rita, what is our plan? I have no clue. Yeah. The HMS Endurance. Yeah, I remember that. Mm-hmm. My power is out. Yeah, but you still got a phone, man. What about your solar generator? I'll take an extra generator too, Phil. Donations are generously appreciated. You know this, Phil. I'm about to refill my beer in a minute anyway. So, anyways, I got one case of my favorite ramen left, and then I go to a different ramen for a while. Yep. What's he say? 10-4. You sound like a... yeah, you got a generator. Just plug it in, man. I mean, look, your phone's running, right? You're running it on phone, probably. I mean, literally, that's what a phone's for, right, Phil? I mean, come on, dude. Your power's out, then switch over to a different power source. I mean, literally, if it is running your computer, that's one thing. If it's running your phone, it's a different thing. I mean, look. I mean, by the way, what were you, since I got you here and you're talking 10-4 like a trucker, I got to ask. What were you talking about, care package, out of nosiness? Were you going to send me one of those solar generators? That would have been cool. Actually, I'm not a mooch people. I just thought I'd throw it in there. Chloe's thinking of getting a solar generator, but I got to send Higgins for the report of which one. Now, Higgins is complaining, of course. Oh, you're too drunk. Nah, I ate some chips. Actually, those organic nut crackers, I would say. Chloe right now is like, you're on YouTube. I'm going to be gaming because, well, you're on YouTube. Yeah. I love Chloe. She's funny. Of course, I think Higgins says, you do know that the answering in a 2-hour-long video does not count. Yeah, it does. I answer it all the time. You see, I know Higgins is watching. So, Higgins, you can either suck it up, Spanky, and smile and complain your crusty feet hurt. I'm calling it Krusty Higgins. Or you can sit there and realize that 18 days is when Chloe gets paid. Think about it. It's the 30th. We get paid 2 days ahead of time. So this is the time frame Chloe needs. Read my lips, Higgins, to get her affairs in order for prepping. Because think about it. Once you guys prep, on the 30th, you got 7 days until the election. Yeah, think about it, preppers, 7 days. And then what? I mean, look, I told the guy at the counter yesterday when we were setting up an appointment. I said I want the appointment to be on Friday, the 8th. He's a gay guy. He's like, oh, okay, why not the 7th? Because the 7th election day, and I want to be glued to my fucking TV, people. Think about it. Phil's going to be glued to his TV with a case of beer. I'm going to be glued with my Irish cream. I ain't leaving my house until the election's called for Harris or Trump. Otherwise, I'm going to be sitting right here in this bunker, drinking my booze and complaining about how much prepping stuff we have. I can handle all my beers. I had 4 last night. As I said, Phil, since you're not paying attention, a DOPB. I drank other people's beers last night. I had 2 beers of my own and drank a case of beer with a friend of mine. He had like 4 cases in the fridge. I depleted a lot of Natty Light last night. Oh, and Chloe depleted like 6-pack. I depleted like entire 15-pack. I think it was pretty damn good, man. I staggered home, put in a movie. I was like, Chloe's like, so you want to... Rita, what are you doing? I'm communing with God. Yep, that's what I was doing. Yeah, I got to send it. Got to get the ass to the car. Yeah, well. Anyways, I can drink plenty in a beer mooch. And watch this, Phil. He's going to go and scratch off his beer mooch thing again. Because that's all he do. He deletes his comments. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now read my licks, Higgins. 18 days is what Chloe has until payday. She needs to get all her affairs in order, prepping things. So I've already found out Amazon does have a couple portable TVs. Now let's go talk about world band radios. Apparently Chloe wants one of those too. World band radios, Higgins. Actually, I should look and see, man. Actually, I'm going to send that link to Higgins real quick. As I can. There's 2 links I want to send him. One was the TV link. I just found the perfect TV for Chloe, of course. Now, Higgins is being like, you're man, the TV is for you. No, actually, it's for Chloe. Oh, yes, it's for Chloe. Now, this is... What the hell, dude? There was one that said shipped and sold by Amazon. Where the fuck did that one go? I just saw the damn thing. Let me just fucking do it this way, stupid assholes. I hate when I wanted a pocket TV. Okay, here we go. Then you go down here and I found this little link here that says new. You hit new. New right here. Parking problem. Okay, and then you go and you look at this. It's 5,000. Then it says seller Amazon.com. See, there we go. And then I was scrolling this down. There's 123 now. Okay, cool. And then I saw this one that looked really good. Hey, look at that. There's a boombox with a TV in it. The Emerson Bluetooth boombox. Hey, this looks pretty damn badass. I'll send that to Higgins. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. I've always wanted boombox of TVs. Back in the day, the boombox TV jobbies were pretty good in my opinion. Hey, look, there's a... yeah. Anyways, we're looking for a few items. Yeah, Higgins is like, what? Yeah, I'd tell Higgins to shut up, but he wouldn't listen anyway. So there you go. So you have to be a smart ass. All right, so I think I found 3 models. That looks badass, man. That'd be something Chloe could carry with her. Digital TV, 7-inch TV. Now that is cool, man. I just can't complain. All right, so I'm gonna send Higgins an email. It's just gonna be called Higgins and portable DVD players. Now I'm shopping for Chloe, not for me. And Higgins will be like, oh, but that's for you. No, it's not for me, actually, that thing. I mean, the boombox thing looks cool, but, when you get at my age, you think, well, what do you need? Yeah. Well, there it goes again. Higgins is like emailing. Dude, I'm trying to send you an email, Higgins. I'm not going to reply to you now. I got 2 emails to send you, and one's going out in a second if you don't bother me. I'm being funny here, by the way. He's like, links, you're sending me stinking links. Yep. And then the second set for prepping tools. These are prepper tools, by the way. And by the way, I'm not endorsed by a thing called Postbox, but that's an email program I truly love. Okay. Look at this. Silvox. Look at these. Vilva. I mean, they have all these damn brands. No, I'm looking. I need to find a portable DVD player next, and the other prepper's tool I need to find besides the portable DVD player is Higgins can probably find some shipped and stuff. Yeah, and then the other item was a World Band radio. Yep. So that will be interesting because as a prepper, a lot of people don't talk about the World Band radios. Yeah. So, and by the way, I barely can see, so I need to change glasses while I work. So, let's see here. Higgins is always, and I need to make sure it doesn't have rechargeable batteries. It has to be AA batteries to work. Yeah, here we go. So, we want battery powered. All right, so there's 146 models. Then we want new. That knocks it down to 141. 5 were used. And then one of my favorites is shipped and sold by brands. Let's see, where's the frickin' World Band radio? See, there we go. And then there's this one. This one is not shipped. See, that's the thing. You got to basically, Amazon's always being a pain in the butt. Special features. I don't want special features. I need a brand that I like. Actually, I'm looking for this brand. Here we go. World Band radio right there, $50. Probably Higgins would say it's not a good fit because, it's not shipped by Amazon. See, if Higgins has his way, he'd basically pay $500 for a radio if it meant shipping from Amazon directly and sold by Amazon. But currently, I don't have my little code with me. Otherwise, I'd use it to figure out what shipped, what, where, when, where, why. Oh, here it is. Seller Amazon. Here we go. Finally. So there's a $189 radio. Comes in a little case too. It's called the Eaton Elite World Band Radio Bluetooth. See, but this makes a single sideband. I don't care about this. Does this take AA batteries? Because that's what Chloe wants anyways. Oh yeah, AC here 4 AA batteries for $180. There you go. Chloe's got her World Band radio. Actually, I might just send that to Higgins anyways. Just be funny. The Eaton Field Radio. That's cool. So how many are these shipped by Amazon? 17. So apparently the Eaton radios are the ones that are You know, but then again, you guys turn around. You never talk about what a world band radio. Actually, Chloe gets paid on 18. We get paid on the 30th. The 30th. Read my lips, Higgins. 3-0. We get it the day before. That is the truth. Higgins sent me another email. Sorry, Higgins, I forgot to listen to you again. I'm going to put in world band radios real quick. Now, unless you can do a deal and find me another place that sells them, I think the world band radio will be better if we do Amazon. But then again, Higgins doesn't shop anywhere else. So as you can see, my adopted brother is kind of retarded, throwing out there for fun. All right, so this one here is this a receiver? Rechargeable battery. So this is a rechargeable battery. I don't like these ones. They're like rechargeable batteries. Well, I want AAAs for Chloe because AAAs is the best thing for the world. Yep. Higgins is probably looking at the TV going, what the hell? Well, I'm looking for something actually. This one looks pretty cool too, but does this one take rechargeable batteries? Because the first one does. This one does. This has got short wave and some of them the single sideband. Here we go. This one takes 4D batteries. Hey, I like that. 4D batteries. You get one of those, you're doing pretty damn good, in my opinion, as a prepper. That will tell you right there what you need to know for the news. 4D batteries. Yeah. Higgins is like, what? Yeah. 4D batteries. I'm almost done, Higgs. I only got 2 links to send you real quick. See? So, anyways, I'm being funny with Higgins. This is the last link for the radios, but I will check on 2 things real quick because there is other shops you can go through. All right, so this one is single sideband, LW, shortwave, long wave. Man, these are pretty cool, man. I can see these ones. Travel size, pocket sized, tabletop size, or travel size for 187. Yeah, it's fine here. I like the crane radios. Is these crane radios actually ships from Amazon? See, I've always thinking the sea crane radios were really good, but apparently the sea crane radios apparently there are several of them, but anyways, yeah, I've always thought those ones are cool. The world bands, yeah. This one's a NOAA weather, but anyways, I thought they would be cool, you know, short single sideband, 2 small AM FM. See, I mean, literally, if you're gonna go for a radio for that type of thing, you should just. But Amazon ships it and Sea Crane. Yes, I mean literally Sea Crane. Yeah, I mean, I would go with the company that ships from Amazon, but then again, Higgins like, oh, you got to trust them, yeah. Anyways, what was I gonna do? It's let's see about radios real quick. Actually, I need to talk about 2 things: portable TVs and radios. So we go. A portable television. Here we go. I said portable TV. Yeah, not. Let's just go low to high because I can. No, I'm not showing you notifications. Here we go. So you got an Asus. Yeah, so apparently that's it. So if you go digital portable TV, you know what? Here we go. We found So apparently there's nothing on this. See, this is the thing. When you go prepping, you basically got to look around and say, whatever I look for. Okay, now we want to see if they sell the next thing. World Radio. See, World Radio. Here we go. Nope. So apparently, they don't sell radios here. Yeah. And they're selling MRS, FRS radios. Those are pretty crappy, man. A digital radio, yeah, but see, you can't. You have to filter it, and that's the thing. You got to go and look for it. And you're like, what am I looking for? Tabletop radios, I guess. All right, let's see what we got. Low to high. So these are all. There we go. See, alarm clock, alarm clock, alarm clock. Brands that they're selling brands that doesn't even make any sense. I think the Amazon thing's pretty damn good. So there we go. Yep. So there you have it. So a lot of people say, have been saying, why are we doing this? We're doing whatever, Thing is, it depends on what Chloe wants, Me, I'm just here to guide her. Of course, a lot of you guys are like ham band portable. You can listen to ham radio. That's cool. But yeah, I mean, if you look at all the Dutch dials and buttons and doodads, yeah. I mean, there's all these radio buttons, and you're like, yeah. And then you have someone that says something like, oh, you want a world band? Yes. They look pretty cool, but do they really work for news? You see, that's where I can actually put Higgins to work because, frankly, it's been so damn long. How many people actually use a world band radio, for example? So, I mean, yeah. I mean, for the price, you got to ask yourself many things. Yeah. So, yep. So that's why you got to ask yourself, how much is it going to really work? How much isn't? Now I better go check my email so I know Higgins ain't sitting there in the dark wondering what happened to me while he claims I drank too many beers. Look, no one cares about Paramount. That's the thing. I hate these people. Oh, you owe money for Paramount. No, I don't. You guys can't use my card because my card's been changed.
Who's actually about Paramount?
The payment company. It's actually 18 days. Chloe, how long until payday? Would you tell me, is it 18 days by 18?
October 30th.
See, Higgins says it's 18 plus 1. Higgins, 18 plus 1. Clean up my language. Here's your answer. Now, here's your sign. What do you think?
Today's the 12th.
Yeah, tomorrow's the 13th. Higgins, it's not 18. Hey, Phil, you still with me, man? So I made a joke with Phil about gift cards, right? Said he's just got to get off his ass and go to his car.
What would you be for Halloween?
I can do my Halloween impersonation now. Hi, look who I am for Halloween. I'm the Higgins. Or moo. Or I can do this for Halloween. Oh, look at me. I'm a real woman. Woo, yeah, woo, woo.
You usually have to make fun of me then.
Do I have to do my impersonation? Oh, look at me. I'm a real woman. Woo, woo.
That's my dad.
See, I can do impersonation of Chloe's dad. Anyone else want to complain about something? You guys enjoying yourselves? I can do it. I can try to do my Zoe impersonation for Halloween. I just make sure I find a Zoe suit. Now do the same thing. This is the Higgins. And replace the Higgins with your names. Hours and hours of entertainment. How about I do this? What do you think? Should I? Stand finger Rita. Tell Higgins, fuck you. Anyways, I sent Higgins the notes on the world band radios and the TV to see his opinion on it. What do you think?
What do I think? About what?
A world band radio and a portable TV for prepping.
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, Mama Fanny once said portable DVD players come in handy with a Jackery or a solar generator specifically for charging the electronics you need. Maybe I'll grab me another beer in a second. What do you think, Phil? And post a link of some lovely solar generators for Chloe's use for charging phones, radios, switches, computers, and DVD players, portable DVD. And how many we need for Chloe? She's got a lot of good gizmos. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, peeps. I got a little gas coming up from the thing. There goes Higgins again. He's like, world band radios. There we go. See? Chloe basically, there's the Higgins again. World band radios. Actually, what? Is that a present for me? Chloe, would you like to yell in the camera to Higgins? He just says, is the world band radio a present for him?
Higgins, it's not a present for you.
There he goes again. What's that? A present for me on the TVs now. Chloe, you might as well just let me basically do the orders for you because, frankly, Higgins is going to do this and say a present, then we can cut him out of gift card supply. What do you think?
Yep, there goes the gift card.
Yes, you can lose your gift card. Yeah, there you go. See? At least Phil, basically. I'm not holding my breath on Phil, but damn, man. Gift cards? Oh, yes. Did we get everything taken care of? We did? Yeah, cool. I can handle more beers than you, Phil, plain and simple. But right now, my glass is almost empty. I may take a nap, though. That might be nice. I mean, the only reason why I'm still here is we're talking about prepping, right? I mean, everyone, you got to ask yourself, is a world band radio or a portable TV going to come in handy for shit hits the fan? Maybe, depending. Higgins, of course, he's got all these ideas. Oh, whoa, really? Yo, ho, a pirate's life for me. Once in a while, I like to watch Disney's Peter Pan. That's pretty good. Or what about Hook? That's really good. With Robin Williams. Anyways, you guys, yeah. I want to look for portable DVD players real quick. Maybe I'll send some links to Higgins on that. He actually. Portable DVD player. We want new. Higgins is like, no, you don't want new. I want new. And then I'm going to look for shipped and sold by Amazon. There's a link somewhere. A seller, Amazon.com. It's about time. We do that. Cool. Let's see. This one looks cool. 17-inch screen. Perfect for what Chloe needs. Yeah, look, it's a DVD boombox. Oh, there's one. Haven't seen one of that brand in a long time. How big? 13-inch. Oh, 13 inches isn't that good. I'm the Higgins. You don't need 13 inches. Let me see what else we got here. I'm the Higgins. There's a boombox with no. Yeah, it's got the old tape deck too. That'd be something Higgins would be jiving for. Oh, my computer or my radio's got a tape deck in it. So hey, there's one. This one's a boombox TV too. That's cool, man. I think there's a DVD player built in. That's cool. Hey, this looks great. Wow. I'm only on page 3. Oh, another one of these boomers. Like those boom boxes. This one's got the. I guess this. Yeah, that's cool. What am I gonna be for Halloween? I'm just gonna basically be happy. That's the main thing. Come on, dude. Dude, I don't need this. Oh, here we go. Cool. Let's go down. Anyways, as a prepper, we're just, prepping away. Mama Fanny basically said, yeah, one time portable DVD players come in handy for disasters. So also, I used to have one for a DVD. Unfortunately, the battery's gone now. My husband confiscated it and took it for himself. Damn you, Aaron! Damn you! See, I had to say it just because I love my husband dearly. I just had to say it. So, oh, this looks cool. All these people making stuff. I used to have a portable DVD. I had the original portable DVD player. The Panasonic came out. Oh my god, it was great back then. Then my wife confiscated it for me. Yeah. Dude, how many more do we got to go through? Oh, there's that one thingy that goes in the car. Not a Blu-ray player when it came out. I think it was Blu-ray. Might have been one of those in-mounted DVD player car thingies in the car back then. It was like $4,000 Australian. Wife had one of those mounted in her car back then. It was pretty cool back then in the day. Yep, I see it just like those. Of course, nowadays you can get it dirt cheap, but back then it was way too much money, new tech. And then you listen to some guy like Higgins Jones who says, "Oh yeah, those are great," and then he's like, "It's like my dad. He turned around and bought the latest and greatest TV at 15, 20 grand at the time. Father-in-law. Turns out it only lasted 3 years. What was it? It was plasma. Anyone even remember the old plasma TVs? I always thought plasma would go out of style like the dodo bird. However, the funny thing about plasma TVs is it may have went away, but it didn't go away the dodo bird like Higgins. Nah, Higgins is still around. So, anyways, my beer is almost ready. So, Phil, what's up? Here, I'm gonna give you a copy of my email address again. I'll send another email to Higgins. So anyways, just to make it more interesting, yes, here we go. One last ice house. I got a 6-pack down there, and I can get some more if I need it. But right now, it's Saturday. And I don't mind ice house because, well, I can take a snooze. Wake up and have some ramen for dinner. Actually, I want to make some ramen with some pork chunks in it. Tell us another story, Higgins. No. Before you guys ask, I gave you guys the link yesterday for the Ice House commercial. And it reminds me, okay, so let me see here. 17.9 inch screen. The reviews don't look too bad, but actually they kind of look worse because, well, if you look at Higgins, he'll be like, the reviews are bad. That's true. Literally 18 reviews for an Amazon seller. Yeah, so Higgins will get back to me. That's he'll get a nice gift card because next month as well. Whatever, but if Donald Trump wins, I may just cut out gift cards altogether and tell him to fuck off. Actually, I won't do that to my brother. I'm just saying, it'd be funny. Yeah. Well, anyways, let's see. We got this here. That's looks cool. It's the old boombox digital TV. Yeah, they're bringing those back if you want it. I remember the old Emerson TVs, man. Those are great back in the day. The old Emersons. It's that black and white one. My family was always happy about the old Emerson boom boxes. This one here has got 2.5 ratings for a 17-inch screen. I don't understand why Brother Higgins doesn't just say go through someone that ships from Amazon that sells by another third-party seller. What, he's got a problem with Amazon coughing up some money? Here's a boombox thing here. Emerson. See the old Emerson brand right there. Boombox TV. Digital TV tuner with AM, FM radio. See? Actually, I think Sylvania makes a better portable DVD player. See, when you're looking at buying it get from Amazon, that's what you get, dude. You just get, but yeah. People say, oh, well, is it any good? No, I don't know. But I'd choose Sylvania. That one there is cute. That's the one I'd get right there. Just because it's more money, but it's all up to Chloe what she wants. That one there, I like this one the most. There's the Emerson Boombox TV again. There's a different model. Emerson's bringing out Boombox TVs, and then this one's cute too. So there's two models I think that's cute, but they're both high priced. Higgins, of course. Oh, why don't you? Well, look. So unless you can convince Chloe to go through Wally Turdo, there's no way. I may be able to convince her to go through Best Buy, but mostly we're stuck on Walmart or Target or whatever. Here you go. Now he'll probably message me. Is that a gift? Negative. It's not a gift. Yeah. So he gets paid to look up these things for me. Actually, he does quite well. So here close Chloe, closing the door again. She heard me belt. She's like, I'm going into the room. I don't feel too well. Yeah. She'll be on her cot half the day, and she'll be like, you're on YouTube. So, you know what? I can just march right over there and tell her to clean her shit up or get out. That's what I did today. So she better do it because I'm getting to the point where she's my guest and she's lazy. Yeah. So Best Buy has 3 portable DVD players: ProScan, and ProScan. Okay. Then what if we want portable digital TV, right? And they're classifying a 98-inch TV as portable. So apparently they don't listen that well, do they? So a 50-inch TV apparently is portable. So you have 27 and 32. That's as high. That's what they call it, portable. So Best Buy is not a way to go for shopping anymore. Yep, there you go. As a prepper, you guys need to think about that. So you got Amazon has beat Target for food. Best Buy for electronics. Hey, Mom, what about Walmart? You know, Chloe ain't gonna shop at Walmart, so we're not gonna even try. Not even on the food imp thing. But we'll try just to see what Walmart sells because they claim they have the biggest selection. Portable TV, see? Portable TV. Okay, here we go. Then we go and do, yeah. Then we go over here for, there's a 15-inch Tyler TV. See, Tyler TV. That seems cool. It's all Tyler brand, apparently. What the hell? We should basically yell at Higgins and be like, hey, here's a portable TV. It's in a briefcase. Yeah. Yep, certainly that's all you get, man. Portable DVD player is the next thing to look up, but the 15, yeah, here we go. Single charge. How about a portable DVD player? See, Higgins is, yeah. See, I sent him the DVD players already. So, anyways, as a prepper, you got to think about these things. That's what we're learning about. I mean, if you just sit there and say, "Oh, I'll just go through Amazon," it's good and dandy, but it's getting slim pickings everywhere you go. Look at Best Buy; they had 3 portable DVD players. Here we go. And then you got brands that you never even heard of. What happened to real brands? On. Oh, Americans, I use the On brand. Let me see here. You got ProScan. ProScan. So there's ProScan. So ProScan is part of Sylvania now. Yeah, that's great. Oh, this one's Blu-ray. Hey, I'll take a Blu-ray player. That's cool. Blu-ray. Let's see what else brands they have. There's the Wani brand. Nope, don't trust LG. Not when it comes to that. Yep, here we go. Portable Blu-ray player and DVD player combo. Cool. That's a lot more money than I paid. But then again, we're just shopping to see what's available. So apparently there's kind of some slim pickings on Amazon or Walmart too. Looks like if you need a portable DVD player and a portable television for prepping and a world band radio, you got to go through Amazon. Sorry, Eggs. Now we just got to choose which company go through. Here, Sea Crane's really good, and they're good for the product, so might as well just go through a nice brand. Paying for cheap may get cheap. Yeah. But anyways, the other thing you got to ask yourself as a prepper is, what use do you have for a these items? Like, for example, solar generator, that's if the power goes out. What if the power doesn't go out and you're sitting on a solar generator, for example? Or what about what about beer mooch? You know who's a beer mooch? Higgins is a beer mooch. Or as a prepper, you just got to prep for all cases. I mean, look, I just showed you some advice and advancements right there. How are you going to basically prep if you don't know what stores? I mean, back in the day, Google used to be the easiest thing to do, but nowadays, it doesn't work that way. I mean, literally. But as a prepper, you got to also ask yourself, what are you going to do when it comes to purchases? I mean, let's break it down, okay? Let's break it down for a minute while I have my beer, okay? It goes like this. 8 years ago when my husband died, I used to say, I'll take good care of Moppy. He says, you have no use for Moppy. Well, do I have a use for Moppy? Look at me. He's so cute. I get to squeeze my little teddy bear. Yeah. How many beers have you drank, Mom? 2. Today's prepping tip is make sure you get enough dog food for a year. Okay, so for some of you out there, I need to check on a couple things real quick. But anyways, you got to ask yourself, first of all, I'm not replacing my name with the Higgins because I don't need to. You got to ask yourself, how much are you willing to spend? How much are you willing to buy? And what use do you have of certain items? Think about it. I'll be right back. So I went to my office to check on something. It turns out Chloe's in there. So I was like, eh. See, I don't like people being in my house. I really don't. I don't get to have any privacy in my own house. Yeah. I mean, she's having nicotine. She should go outside. It's a sunny day, people. Yeah, instead, I'm stuck with. Yeah, and that's just my opinion. Yeah. So, but no, while we're going to be sitting here arguing for a minute, people, I'm going to talk about the most important thing. You must have a use for your prepping tools. Think about it. What do I have a use for? Well, I have a use at this time of day to drink beer. If I pass out for 3 beers, I pass out for 3 beers, but at least I tried my best, right? But also, it's a beautiful day. I could go outside, do a hokey dance, be a pokey dance. Yeah. Huh? Let me tell you guys a funny story about prepping, okay? When you prep, you need to prep to make sure you have everything you need for prepping. If you can't prep, what's the point of prepping? Because prepping is prepping is prepping is prepping is prepping. Yeah, plain and simple. Actually, Higgins is wrong about the 19 plus 2 because we get paid 2 days ahead of time. So while he sits there and complains, oh, well, I get paid on the 30th. That's a fact. I have KeyBank. So now, the reason we're talking about payday is because it's 18 days away. Fortunately, we're talking about what to do when it comes to prepping. Fortunately, Higgins doesn't like that idea because, well, it's Higgins. You see, I'm getting tired of people dictating in my own home. Yeah, my own rules. When I say something, I want it to be followed. It's my house. You see, as a prepper, no one listens. That's the problem. No one stinking listens. No. No. Excuse me. Those crackers aren't that tasty. So, anyways, I would like eventually to leave because there's no comments. Phil apparently has no electricity, and I'm better suited watching something about prepping than sitting around here talking about how preppers need to prep because we don't know which way the election's going to go, and every jackboot out there thinks Donald Trump's going to be winning. Really? Donald Trump may win, but the blue states may secede. The red states may go hungry, and we'll all be fucked anyway. So, to me, you better be prepped for any and all situations. That's what I'm telling you guys. Unfortunately, I'm about to throw Chloe out on her ass because she's in my office, and I want people out of my damn office for 10 minutes. Love this beer, by the way. Why? Because it's cold. It's refreshing. And we did 3 hours already. I can't believe we just hit 3 hour mark. It's been a long time since I did a video this long. I want to get into Stardew Valley, but I need people to leave me the hell alone. Let me basically do it without anyone in my damn house. That's the thing. I enjoy being a hermit. That's another thing. I'm taking in someone because apparently the homeless situation, which reminds me, I need to talk to some jackass about the homeless situation. Because I need to know what the hell's going on about the fucking thing of the law. They do, you son of a bitch. So, Chloe's sitting there. Oh, well, I do. Look, my point is this, okay? Let me tell you a story, okay? I'm putting my neck on the line for someone who should be under a damn bridge right now, okay? Plain and simple. I mean, literally, I got people that message me, all right? Here's how it works. They message me. Did Chloe pay you? No. Did Chloe complain about it? Yes. Did Chloe do this? Yes. Don't let Chloe live under a fucking bridge. I mean, literally, let's just say she burned her bridges in Seattle. Her social worker just cut her loose. Oh, you need your mail forwarded? Okay. Here. All right, your mail forwarded. Goodbye. Enjoy your life in Friday Harbor. I mean, literally. You see, a lot of people in this world are getting tired. There's people out there that are literally tired. Literally tired. A lot of people out there think if you're going to prep, you prep properly. Fortunately, there's some people, like I said earlier, that just plug someone, take the preps, and leave. Fortunately, the real reason we're talking about things today is the fact that I just looked at Chloe a minute ago, and I looked at her like this with my eyes, and I said, "Get the hell out of my office." Oh, yeah, in a bit. Yeah, I mean, literally, this is my fucking house. I want her out of my damn house. That's what I want because fucking look what she's doing. Literally. I mean, plain and simple. Yeah. My office, I need 10 minutes. Huh. Then she said, "Oh, well, I did." Really? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Think about it. I mean, her mom doesn't care. Here's $40. Leave us alone. Here's $400. Leave us alone. Here's $1,200. Leave us alone. Mom. Yeah. And yet, I've cut out everything I can to float this apartment to keep things going. And I still owe money to the electric company, about $20. And yet, look, I don't even take a bath but once a week, maybe every 10 days, because I'm trying to conserve water and electricity. Mean Jews. Anyways, point is, as a prepper, you got to think about what the hell's going on in the world. And yet, some people sit there and they ask time and time again, time to have some private business do for a second. And then time is of the essence. Yeah.
Call him base camp again.
Fine. If anyone wants to listen to that on YouTube, feel free to. Maybe you guys will get a kick out of it.
Come on.
Hello, you've reached the Lighthouse Mission. We're glad you called. If this is a life
Okay, preppers, you might want to put that in the new microphone thing in the thing. See, I'm done. Didn't take too long. Just need my office for a second. But anyways, as a prepper, you guys got to ask yourself,
maybe they are moving stuff there because they're not picking up.
well, let's hope so, because frankly, I'm looking to have my head on a damn pike soon.
I'm going to go up there anyways.
And then on top of that,
Come on.
So as a prepper, you got to ask yourself, what's going to happen in the future? And let me tell you, it's not pretty. I mean, literally. I mean, you got Higgins who thinks me sending links to get his opinion on portable DVD players, portable TVs, and world band radios is a gift. The gift you get is you tell me which one to buy for Chloe, you get a gift card. Otherwise, it doesn't fucking work. Now he thinks Chloe's money bags and can buy anything. Chloe's not money bags. Let me tell you a story about Chloe. Chloe's got a spending problem, people. She pisses away most of her money. For one, she's thinking outside the box, and maybe it's time to prep, because how many clothes do you need? I mean, literally, you can take a backpack and 3 sets of clothes in a backpack and change them out as you needed for 4 sets of clothes, and you can basically change them out and you're good to go and do laundry as you need to. I mean, she's going to have access to free laundry. Currently, homeless shelters never charge you for laundry services.
They don't.
You see? Look at that. She just admitted it. They don't. Oh, wow. Free laundry service. Free Wi-Fi.
Exactly.
A lot of people love being homeless, apparently.
I don't, but I am because I am.
I am because I am. See, she doesn't mind being homeless because, well, excess money. But she does mind being homeless because, well, she wants her own place. But it's okay because it's free money and free living accommodations. All she's got to pay is what? Her internet, her $15 for her beep, beep, beep program. I mean, the way it looks at, let me just tell you guys a prepping thing, okay? I'm not trying to say this as rudeness, but I'm going to say this out of love. Now, between now and January 20th, see, I'm having fun here. Between now and January 20th, Chloe's got 3 months. She's better be prepping every damn dime that she has. She could live right now, currently, free and clear. If she jumps around from 2 homeless shelters to 3, she could literally live, or 4 or 5. She could. Here's how I would do things, okay, tactically, as a tactician. You see, Chloe sits there and she says, "Oh, wow, look at this cute little backpack. It's only $40 at the Goodwill." See, I'm being funny here, people. Then she goes and spends $40. Me, I look and go, okay, so in my tactician, I would do this. November, $1,000. She gets to keep. See, anytime she does a trigger, I'm going to give her the bird. Now, $1,000, buy your preps. December, $1,000, buy your fucking preps. January, $1,000, buy your preps. And then wait a month and see how much preps you have stacked up in the corner. It'll probably be fucking half that room will be filled with fucking her supplies. But guess what? That's half of fucking room that she could turn around, not sell, by the way. Of course, the problem I've been meaning to talk to you guys, you preppers, about on food is this. Okay, and I'll get to that in a second. My beer's calling me again. Is this. She turns around and she literally buys this. Let me tell you what happened the last time. So last time we prepped because of the pandemic, we bought toilet paper, paper towels, salsa, beans, more beans, ramen, you name it. What did she do after 2 weeks? I don't want to eat beans. I don't want to eat ramen. Who was the one that ate it all down? Me. Because why? She didn't want any of it. She had to have her protein, her hamburger, and everything else. We're in a prepping situation where
I'm sitting here listening to you.
Prepping situation where when someone like me turns around, okay, literally drinks a beer, laughs with you guys, make fun of Higgins. I like that. Sound kind of tanky already. Make fun of Higgins. Me makes fun of Higgins. Me makes fun of Zoe's. Me makes fun of Chloe's. Me Rita Binkies.
I'm just listening.
Oh, are you still here? Yes, I am, Higgins. Now fuck you. Higgins, fuck you. Oh, hold on. I have to be funny here for a second. And I said to Higgins, you go fuck you. Fuck off, I said to Higgins. While I use the force against the Higgins. Because Master Yoda, says so. See, it'd be funny here. Fuck you, Higgins. It'd be funny. He'll send me an email. Watch your mouth out. Look, we're having a serious conversation here, preppers. All right, Higgins, knock it off. If you don't have anything to say about prepping, then don't post any comments. Go retract all your crap because, frankly, I'm talking here. The truth is when you're buying prepping stuff, right? Chloe can't sit there and eat ramen for a month because, oh, I'm so tired of ramen. Can I have some of that? Oh, look, hamburger. My hamburger. My hamburger. I mean, look. So, there goes Higgins retracting his stuff. Thanks, Higgs. Point is, you see, I even said thank you. Anyways, the point is if you're looking at prepping, for example, a lot of things hindered on the abilities of why Chloe was kicked out. Okay, one was Chloe wasn't pulling her own weight. Literally, she sits there, I'm tired. Oh, I'm sick. Oh, I need the computer. Oh, I need this. Oh, I'm depressed. The thing is, you had it made here until you fucking threw it all away and told the manager to fuck off. She apologized, but to get back to her graces, she's going to have to pull her own damn weight. I mean, I don't see magically the dishes being done. I've had to do 98% of them. See? All right. See? I mean, literally. Let me put it to you this way. That one lady called me and told me that they're investigating me and Chloe, and they want to put us in group homes because they don't think I can handle myself, and they don't think Chloe can handle herself. Well,
I'm not going to group home. I will never go to a group home.
Now look what I'm going to say, okay? The point being is, as a prepper, you got to prep, and you got to prep fast and hard because tactically, this is not the time to complain about what you're eating. I mean, look, Phil turned around. I mean, literally, you can ask Chloe, do you like Spam? Oh, yeah, I like Spam. It's going to be funny here. Phil, of course, goes and buys himself a can. Is this even 8 ounces or is this 12 ounces? No one tells me anymore. All right, 12 ounces. So Phil's got a can like this. Let me just show you this, okay? Like this. What is it filled with? Corned beef. So what's he do with a can of corned beef? Probably Libby's in a square. He makes a corned beef sandwich out of it in a can. Corned beef sandwich. You tell me. What's more important, preppers? Corned beef sandwich? They only gave me one can of Spam. Yeah, I thought they said okay, limit 2.
It's one.
It's one. On their website, it says 2. On their website, it says 2. Look, preppers. Now, I'm getting irritated, okay? I like my house tidy and clean. It's been a mess and shithole because we have guests. Fortunately, I'm irritated in many aspects, okay? One is I'm irritated because Higgins keeps poking the bear. 2 is the manager keeps wanting to evict me because someone's overstaying their welcome, and I'm trying to basically get them situated in a place for at least 3 or 4 or 5 a week before they can come back. Meanwhile, I got everything planned out properly, and yet everyone's fucking me over. Then I got fucking all these idiots talking about prepping and the end of the world, doom and gloom, and all this crap. Sorry to say, dude, but you know what the problem is? I like poking Higgins, by the way, but this one's like, get it before it sells out. I ain't buying it because unless I need a large Bowie knife. The hell is he squabbling about now? I don't have a glass in my egg cup. So Higgins has posted something or other. I don't know. Hiding? I'm not hiding there. There it goes again. Higgins is basically thinking a portable DVD player is present. What do you think, Chloe?
Portable DVD player.
I say we cut it out and I'll do the damn research for you, and we'll just order the damn DVD player. Cutting Higgins out of his gift card.
Yes.
I mean, literally, we could always use some advice and help. Fortunately, that doesn't work that way when Higgins wants to say a gift. You better email me later saying it's just poking the bear. Where was I? I don't remember where I was. Do you? Do you remember where I was?
When?
During my video here, what was I talking about?
Prepping.
Yeah, okay, prepping. What about prepping? Oh, right. So when you buy stuff, you don't need to bitch about how you fucking sit there and you're complaining about the flavor or you got too many. I mean, look, I got my favorite ramens. When that runs out, I'll eat something else. When that runs out, I'll eat something else. Eventually, they'll restock it. But if and when we run out of all this stuff, then I'll complain about no ramen and no mac and cheese and no everything else. And remember, every time she's triggered, I get to give her the fucking bird. So there you go. I get to say, fuck you. Right there on camera with my finger extended. Fuck you. What?
What'd you put in this stuff?
Coffee, why?
These stains hard to get rid of. I got it.
Could be worse. One of my cups got a crack in it. I had to retire one of my cups recently. It was sad. It was a big, sad day when I had to basically retire a coffee cup because it had cracks in it. Anyways, where was I? Yeah. Did Higgins say anything else? No? Good. Anyways, hopefully you can figure something out. But anywho, while Chloe's doing that, I'm going to go tinkle real quick. got a nice idea, Chloe. I'd like to share with you. A deal, if you may.
Sure.
Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
While I get another beer soon, it goes like this. If Donald Trump wins the presidency, I will go and get you. I will buy you a half gallon of rum.
All right.
Hold on, I'm not done. But if Kamala Harris wins, hypothetically, I'm neutral in this. I think that if Kamala Harris wins, you owe me a brand new fucking TV.
I'll get you a TV then.
Who do you think can win? Just type that.
Harris. I think I'll be getting you a TV.
No, I should do an actual poll about that. What do you guys think, people? I should actually do a poll. Here we go. Actually, a poll that may win. So, actually, I got an idea. I got a fucking idea. Chloe, you willing to play a little game of chance?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna set up some rules here, and next video I make, Chloe's gonna remind me, right? We're gonna do a poll. So me and Chloe can converse for a second. What about gifting an Amazon gift card, Chloe?
Good.
So we're gonna put. You even want to know what the rules are?
What's the rules?
Rules are we're gonna post a post. You guys are gonna pull in my channel gift card. You guys will win a gift card, and then I'm gonna put your name into the hat. As long as you email me, I'll do the rule from one of my 2 email addresses. So you want to be part of the drawing, okay? We know. No, Phil disappeared again. Otherwise, he'd got off his ass by now. But I'm in the mood. I'm fired up, okay? I want to donate a gift card. Whatever amount of my choosing and Chloe's combined, we're going to gift card you. For you, in the poll on my channel, for who wins, will be put into a drawing. So if, say, you all vote Trump's going to win, then we'll put you in for the Trump drawing. Now, if Harris wins, people that said the Harris name in the comments and they can't retract it, will be in a draw for the gift card. And then I will pull it out on, say, maybe December 3rd. What do you think?
Good idea.
And whoever wins, wins. What do you guys think? You think it's a good idea? Post comments on it. Yeah, I think it's great. So let me see. I'm going to do this. I'm actually going to do this. But you have to be completely accurate of who the president's going to be to win. So I'm going to post it in my YouTube. In the comments, you guys can all comment or poll. It's going to be interesting. So it goes like this. Yes. View your channel. Yeah. Posts. There we go. So we're going to do this. Text poll. Hold on. So here is the deal. Whoever does the poll for President of the United States, POTUS. So here's the deal. Whoever does the poll for President of the United States and wins will be in a drawing for a Amazon gift card. So here's the deal. Whoever does the poll for President of the United States, POTUS, and wins will be in the drawing from Amazon gift card. Please leave a comment, and I will do a winner. I will choose a winner. I will choose a winner December 3rd. I do have the right to extend to Feb 3rd to see who is the true acting sitting president. So vote away. So here's the deal. Whoever does the poll for President of the United States, POTUS, and wins will be in the drawing for an Amazon gift card. Please leave a comment, and I will choose a winner December 3rd. I do have the right to extend it to February 3rd to see who is the true acting sitting president, so vote away. What else can I say for legal terms? Let's see. What else am I missing? One. All right. So it says here. If your name is chosen, you will have 24 hours after the contest to email me to claim your gift once you're in the drawing. I will use one of those drawing online spinning virtual machines to choose a winner. There we go, people. So Harrison Waltz, Trump and Vance. Vote away till I decide who's going to win. There we go. Poll is up, people. Go ahead and vote till your heart's content. And I want to see comments. No comments. The gift card goes into my pocket. Niggins, kiss my ass when it comes to, you smell my ass when it comes to fucking you and your bowl. I said a poll. A poll, you son of a bitch. A poll. Hell, even, and anyone, any moderators can join. Hold on a second. Oh, Chloe. Come here a sec. I want to basically give her the skinny real quick. And so I can basically answer the thing. I will be making a video eventually just about the contest. Any moderators can basically pull on my own YouTube channel, Airy Sky Rita Lee. Are you paying attention, Turdhead?
Paying attention.
Then you go and you vote for Kamala Harris, Vance, Trump. Then you post in the comments who you truly voted for. It has to match up with who you voted for. And if the candidate wins, I will put you in a drawing, including moderators, for a gift card of my choosing of how much. Maybe $100, maybe $200. So that means Chloe can go and be the first person to go on the computer to Airy Sky Rita Lee's channel, click on posts, and find the contest and vote as she wants. Anyone can do it. Even Higgins can join.
When are we going to set this up?
There. Don't mind Chloe showing her beautiful face, people. So you go here. Go to YouTube, people. So Chloe. Then you go to Mary Sky, Rita Lee's personal channel. So this is my channel here. See, it says view my channel. Then you go to post. It's right there. Then you click on posts. Then you read this. So here's the deal. Whoever does the poll for president of the United States protests and wins will be in a drawing for an Amazon gift card. Please leave a comment. I will choose a winner. December 3rd. I do have the right to extend it to February 3rd to see who is the acting sitting president. So that's something I want to talk about. So vote away. If your name is chosen, you will have 24 hours after the contest to email me to claim your gift. Once you're in the drawing, I'll use one of those drawing online spinning virtual machines to choose a winner. And there you have it. And we are off. So if Chloe chooses the first time, fine and dandy. You know what? I'm going to grab another beer because I think you guys are basically stupid as stupid can be. Stupid as stupid can be. Oh, yeah. It reminds me. Is Forrest Gump available? I want to actually watch Forrest again. Reminds me of Higgins. My name's Higgins Gump. Mom always said life's like a box of chocolate and you never know what you're going to get. Run, Forrest, run! Forrest Gump. My name's Forrest Gump. No, it's on Paramount Pluto. Guess I can watch it for free at Pluto. My name's Higgins Gump. All right, so Chloe's number one. She's number one. Let's see. She says, and I'm going to look. So she followed the instruction. Okay. Harris Walt, 100%. She posted her first comment for us. Newest first. She says, Harris will win. There you go, people. There you go. There's how the contest works. Maybe in the end, Chloe will be ending up with the gift card if you guys don't play the game properly. And that is how the game is played. Do. Now take that to the bank, Higgins. Cash your check. Take it back out. Put it in quarters and park your car. Work with me, Higgins. Work with me. I said I was doing a poll, you son of a bitch. Hey, Phil, old Bob, are you still with it? It bounced. It did not bounce, you son of a bitch. Hell, I may do the poll too just to be funny, but as me, I don't have to tell you. Yeah, I don't even have to tell you who's going to win. Yeah. Yeah. So, should I get another beer or should I go take a snooze soon? Because there's only 4 people watching and 1 person commenting. Come on, Phil, move your butt, boot. Oh, I've been meaning to give you guys my email address again. Whoops. I guess I'll have to do that now. I don't want to be here all night because I do want some ramen and some pork in my ramen. Hell, let me tell you a little secret about ramen. You take canned chicken, throw it in your ramen, and you have canned chicken and ramen. And it's pretty damn tasty when you get a nice bouillon going with it. That son of a bitch basically did that again with my damn thing. Let's see. On Gmail. Haha, when should I go? Yeah, that was that. I don't want to do that. Let's just go over to my main AOL account. You know, I'm thinking of deleting the other account. You know, I may drink another beer and do it because I'm getting tired of you people. Basically, I want to keep my email box clean. And that's it. AOL and Yahoo, I want to keep clean. I'm tired of Gmail clogging up everything, making it slow. Come on, dude. I just clicked on refresh. Oh, I forgot. Just to be nice to you all, I better go and basically do this. Here you guys go. This is the community tab on my channel for polls. Go ahead, take a look. All right. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to go over to the account tab and remove the damn email from frickin' Gmail. I don't need fucking Gmail in my fucking email. Remove the fucking account. Because I do not want Gmail in my fucking blue mail. All right, peeps. I'm waiting to get this email cleared up. It ain't clearing up because I asked to remove it from email. Yeah, it's cleaning it up. Is it done yet? Nope. Damn system's gonna be slower and slower by the day, I think. How many beers can you handle? More than you, Phil, because I see you basically drank too much, passed out again. What do you think, Chloe? Phil passed out again.
He always does.
Where are you going? Sitting right there?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit right here.
Did I ever tell you guys the story about yeah, the AOL? Okay, now I got 2 email accounts. All right, let's just go over to my account settings. I want AOL here and Yahoo. So let's just do Yahoo. If you guys want to send me a gift card and you like my channel so far and you think I'm a good content creator, I'm giving you entertainment, please decide to donate. I'm going to probably set up a website soon for people that can donate or membership only, which means unless Higgins wants to give me money for a membership, Higgins doesn't get into the membership. Chloe, would you pay for a membership if I made a membership for me, for my channel? Would you pay a membership or would you not?
I would.
Oh, you see? The beautiful Chloe would pay for a membership. You see, here's my email address, by the way, guys. I'm just basically... Yeah, so anyways, I need another beer because I'm waiting to see what happens with the poll. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you so much. All right, so I just gave you guys some tasty food for thought. Now I don't have it doubled up. I can run my emails accordingly and be happy as hell. So Higgins thinks they're going to gift him a portable DVD player, Chloe. Like Chloe said, right, Chloe? You get a gift card if you basically tell us which model we should buy. I personally think that 13-inch, ViewSonic looks good. The DVD player, Sylvania, and hey, Higgins, watch this. Hey, Chloe, if I recommend to you what portable DVD player you need, world band radio you need, and portable TV you need for prepping, can we cut out Higgins and I get the gift card instead?
Sure.
Hoop, there it is. Hoop, there it is. We're cutting Higgins out. He's being a smart ass. We cut the Higgins out. He's being a smart ass. He's... Come on, peeps. My YouTube channel is going strong, but the poll is there. I don't see anyone commenting. Oh, well. You guys got 24 days and no using multiple accounts. What do you think, Chloe?
Yes, exactly.
Well, I got to go check on something. Would you guys give me a couple minutes, people? I'm going to grab a little beer, but I got to use the shitter for a second. Hey, Chloe, why don't you basically talk on the camera for a few minutes about prepping?
I can talk from here. All right. So, anyone, if you're listening to me, when it comes to prepping, prep by buying your own stuff and don't take it from other people. Don't take stuff from other people. That's just wrong. Damn. Sorry. I'm still getting over bronchitis. All right, so yeah, don't steal from our people when prepping. Spend your money wisely. I should have listened to that advice when I got paid, but I'm looking forward to next month to getting paid and just spending that wisely. So therefore, I don't have much to say. Just yeah, do that, and don't do anything that's going to end up making you homeless. Because being homeless is difficult. There's a housing crisis, which we'll never get out of. We'll never get out of the housing crisis. Therefore, you have a home, keep your home. Keep your home. Don't be like me and do something foolish. That's all I have to say. Anyways. Fuck. Sorry. Uh, oh, man. Just wish I wasn't so damn broke. I gotta watch this video. But you're using the restroom. Oh, yeah. Oh, it smells. Stinks. Turn that fan on.
Turn the damn fan off.
Oh.
Sure. Maybe they'll send you some more money. Maybe you get your grandma and grandpa's number too. What's up, preppers? What is up? I don't see Phil here. I see Higgins. I don't know what Higgins is doing. Whatever. So, yeah. Yep. So we have literally done some great. We're just waiting for Higgins to whatever. Yeah. Oh, is that a what is that? Is that a the hell is that, man? Okay, so what am I holding on to? It ain't a coffee cup. I don't know. Anyways, my beer glass needs to be refilled. So, hey, Phil, are you still with us? I bet Phil left. He basically got his jollies and left. Oh, my power ran out. Then why aren't you using a solar generator? Commenting. You see? This is what sucks. One more beer and I'm out, peeps. Why? Because I can. And two, because I don't deal with people. I won't deal with people. I don't want to deal with people. See? My problem is I don't want to deal with people. You know what? That was pretty damn tasty. We have any peanut butter? We do. Right, I might have a peanut butter sandwich before I unwind. Finish the beer, I have a peanut butter sandwich. So, come on, preppers, what do you guys think? Maybe a peanut butter sandwich on some buttermilk bread. I mean, you guys aren't talking about it. You're like, come on, give me some comments. Show me some love. I mean, people that must like me, there's 7 people there. Whereas Higgins, of course, is a different story. Right, Higgs? Arm the Higgins. Anyways, I don't know what you guys think anymore, but I think it's funny as hell. Yep. There we go. Whatever happened to Kane? Kane used to be an awesome moderator. He just vanished like a fart in the wind, man. Oh well. Anyways, I'm thinking about putting in a movie soon and take a snooze after I eat a sandwich for 3. I mean, life is all about enjoying life anyways. And because it's Saturday and you guys have had me for almost 4 hours. So, anywho, anyone else have anything to say? We got 5 viewers and no one's commenting. Comment, people! Come on, ask questions about prepping. I mean, literally, this ain't just about a crap hole show where you guys are sitting there wondering what the hell's going on. We're talking about literal prepping stuff. Oh, and if you don't want to send an Amazon gift card to those two emails, you can send eBay. Yeah, eBay is good. Target's okay. Walmart's great too. So choose your poison and donate away if you wish. Meantime, I am looking at the yeah, I need to make a few phone calls eventually to Costco, I think. Yeah. Actually, I may just eat a sandwich while I'm waiting for it. Wonder how bad buttermilk and beer will do. Yeah. Yeah. So, what do you guys think? Should have a peanut butter sandwich to tide me over. This thing slid out earlier. It slid out and dumped a lot of these safety pins. As a prepper, it's always good to keep safety pins on hand. So, hey Phil, where you go, man? He's like, oh, my power went out. What was it he said? Yeah, I gotta send it. Just gotta get off my ass to the car. Yeah, yeah. Phil disappeared again. See, and I'm drinking another beer. Look, you preppers need to prep because we don't know what the hell the future is gonna hold. My future? Peanut butter sandwich, I tell you. Yeah. Anyways, you know what? I may just listen to music for a couple minutes just because my channel is uninterrupted. And eventually, after this coming week, I'm making a phone call to Zoe. Yep. Or actually, I think I'm going to go shopping for something. Give me a minute, people. Booyah. Booyah. Sweet old lady, more like battle tested warrior queen. Hoorah! Come on. Email address is open. I don't see anyone commenting or doing anything. So, anyways, You guys are really boring me. Come on, peeps. Let's talk about prepping. You see, you're going to need to prep till the cows come home because we're in a tight situation. When people prep, they're better secure. And sometimes not. Just depends on what you're prepping for. Are these real? Yes, they're real. Just as your eyes see. Anyways, let's talk about how you guys made my comments peter out. You can blame that on Higgins, Tildor, Zoe, and Phil. You see, hey Phil, send me an email. I got an idea. You want to donate, right? Why not donate to the Zoe needs an airplane fund, or the Higgins needs a new computer fund? Yeah. I mean, look at it. My content is good. Unfortunately, the problem is we're all slowing down. I'm almost 50, so and come on, Higgins, Phil, Dinky, Corey, we are live. You know what? I may make just a message real quick. I got a message sent out. So you guys are gonna have to give me a few moments so I can set up something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hmm. What do we think? I'm wearing my other glasses. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like an old lady with my old lady rims. Hello, I'm an old lady. All right, hold on a sec, peeps. Santa. Yes. Did you get the list? We're what? A couple months out to Christmas. Yeah. Higgins deserves coal. Chloe deserves coal. She hasn't messaged you. Chloe's moving up in the world too. Doesn't deserve coal. And Tildor and Phil deserves coal. All right. So what's next? I think we should talk about. Alright, peeps. Sorry about this. You guys, I just basically had to say I was live and I was talking to, hold on a second. What was I doing? I don't remember. Anyways. So I turned around and I go in. Chloe can't even check her own damn emails. That's why they say group home. And she sat there and she's minding her own business. It said payment denied. And I said, give me your card. And she's like, right here. So I gotta fix it. Turns out she didn't put her new card into this game thing. I told her, as a prepper, you should basically check the corners and not spend money on a game for $15 a month. That's 50 cents a day. 50 cents a day. Yeah. I'm sorry to say, but I don't want to spend 50 cents a day. Well, the email just came in too. What the fuck is this? No. Look, I don't have that kind of cash. So fuck you, you stupid ass fucking Republican pecker-wooded bastards who want me to fund Donald Trump's campaign and kiss my rosy red crippled ass. Yeah. Personally, I have my own opinion. I think every one of you motherfuckers should just shut up and quit asking for money, you freaking moochers. It's the moocher! The moochers. Anyways, I'm tired of this fucking mooching moochers. All they do is mooch. My name is Higgins. Look, it's a pure moocher. Pure moocher. Pure moocher.
That's all my earrings that I've been looking for.
Huh?
Earrings that I thought the hospital lost. Right here.
Well, let me put it this way. She's more interested in her earrings. I had to go
Right.
fucking fix her ESO account because the fucking... Personally, as I said, if you're prepping, here's the deal. You don't need streaming service. I've cut out all my streaming services except Disney.
Look, I have no idea what I could do if these camps extending what their whole movement early.
Mental hospital?
A friend I made at the mental hospital. It's got a place. I can crash at their place during the week. And down in Seattle.
So, anyways, what are we going to do, people? I'll tell you. We need to prep, and we need to prep soon. I need to also watch some TV soon. Where's that one movie I saw the other day? Is that Roku? Roku? Roku. Oh, no, it's on Max. That's right. Anyways, yeah, so let me put it this way. I'm getting to the point of my life where a lot of people out there need... Look, I don't want to see this fucking shit, you son of a bitch. Not interested. Fucking... I gotta see you fucking tell me... Yeah, fucking dicks. Yeah, so... I, on the other hand, want to say that you guys aren't commenting. Yeah. I, on the other hand, look at that. Chloe ran around and disappeared again. I think I'm going to choose a movie soon. Why? Because I can. Besides that, Chloe's all upset. Ooh, it's been $14.99 plus tax from the game. Yeah, well, it's like, what, 50 cents a game minus the tax. That ain't bad. So it ain't good. I, for one, don't know how they make iced beer, but it's not bad. So it's a story, Lou. No. I love that commercial. It's pretty funny. All right, so as a prepper, like I said, you have to prep for the future. The future is now. Fortunately, you can't just sit there and say all is gravy because it isn't. You see that? Let me put it this way. I posted my email address. No goodies. Oh, well, you know what? Frankly, I got better things to do. But I'll tell you what I really want in life. I really want her to go to the damn homeless shelter. Yeah. My home is my home, not her home. My home is, yeah. Hopefully I don't end up drinking anymore because if I do, I'm going to have to eat a sandwich or 3. Actually, I may just make sandwich anyways. But this video is unscripted. Is it sandwich time yet? Yes. I'm going to listen to some songs. Yes. MC Hammer, can't lie. Do 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 do. If I remember, this one was a long, loud one. I like this. Let's see. Look, the point being is you guys got to prep because we don't know the outcome of the election. Or I will tell you the outcome of my election is I'm going to have a sandwich. And I got to figure out what movie to watch. Hold on, let me see. I like doing by theme, so let's see. All right, so it looks like I'm going to need to find something great. Yeah. All right, here we go. Time for a sandwich. Yep. We got the bread. Might as well make the sandwich. Beer glass is empty. I really want the sandwich. A couple sandwiches, and I'll be happy as a clam. So, all right, preppers. Here we go. Fresh buttermilk taste by Oro Wheat. Yeah. There we go. So Phil turns around and he runs away as usual. And he doesn't even realize that there's a lot of people out there that don't want Project 2025. Yeah. They do everything in their power to keep Project 2025 at bay. I mean, literally, at the end of the day, you gotta ask yourself who wins and who loses. We only have 24 days as of today. Tomorrow it's 23. So pull yourself by the bootstraps and get it done, man. That's the truth. Whatever happens, happens. You got one side blaming and claiming it's a democracy. The other claiming they want a dictatorship. Me, I'm in the middle wondering, honestly, like most Americans, what in the hell are they talking about? Huh? You guys sit there like Pee Wee and Higgins. They're like, oh, drunky, really. Maybe you got your heads out of your asses and basically actually ask yourself the true questions, which is, what the hell are we doing here? I love Pee Wee and Higgins anyways. Or, what is true and what is false? I mean, look, too much misinformation on the internet. There's too many damn brain dead people that don't know what the hell they're talking about. I mean, look. I don't care if you vote for Trump. I don't care if you vote for Harris. All I care about is asking you one question. How are we going to be between Election Day done and inauguration? Think about it. Think we're going to be safe? Think we're going to be fine? Think we're going to have to worry? Think about it. I mean, literally, I support all people. If they want to talk crazy, let them. Fortunately, problem is, as I said, there's more women in this country than men. What happens if the men get their way and women are robots, right? Next you know, the men find out that God turned around and said, you women that were abused by these men who control you, we're going to just give you all women or all girls. Then what? Then there's just going to be incest like crazy. The thing is, God can make it so this entire planet can be all ran by women. And only one man could only be used as a sperm donor. Think about it. This country, this world can go that way. Yeah. I encourage these women to think about that option. Think about it, my friends. American people need to realize, what are you fighting for? Huh? Are you fighting for freedom? Are you fighting for freedom? Excuse me 1 second. All right, let me put it to you this way, preppers, okay? You turn around, and you're all fascist, racist, and pieces of crap. You sit there and you want your country to be yourself. You got the other side. I'm neutral, okay? I'm saying fascist, racist crap because think about it. You got one side saying we need to get rid of the woke movement, the other side saying we got to get rid of gays and lesbians. And then we got another side for something else, right? Now, think of it this way. You turn around, and you had to choose between Kamala Harris, Donald Trump. Choose Trump. Most of you would, just because you want a dictator. Supposedly. Right? No one's saying anything about Kamala being a dictator. Now, the argument was Higgins, Pee Wee, and the rest of my Republican moderators would vote for Kamala Harris, Waltz, or a ham sandwich and a turkey sandwich. Ham sandwich for president, vice president, so turkey sandwich. You guys would vote for the sandwich twins. By the time they got to the White House, it would be all moldy. You see? If the GOP was a ham and turkey sandwich, you'd vote for them over saving democracy, supposedly. See, I'm actually am. But the Democrats, I've never seen anything in there. No one has sent me any news on what Kamala Harris would do. Think about it. You guys would vote for a ham sandwich for office before you would basically think. I mean, look. So the policies are bad. So be it. I mean, look. Let me tell you from a poor person's point of view. Me. I'm happy to eat this peanut butter sandwich. Why? Absorbs all the booze. Truthfully, you see, you guys are all, we're giving freebies to everyone. That's fine and dandy, if you believe that. Fortunately, now you want to believe FEMA basically banks are drained because of Biden's recent illegals. Maybe, maybe not. But you know what? Okay, I'm not buying it. It's utter bullshit. It's propaganda. We're in an election cycle. The Russians can turn around and spew. Kamala Harris spent trillions of dollars to Kamala Harris supposedly spent trillions of dollars for other things like illegals over FEMA and the disasters. Again, no concrete proof. You guys would believe that a ham sandwich could devour the entire city that Higgins lives in without doing your own research. Well, think about it. Higgins sitting there. Oh, yeah, I mean, literally, you believe a ham sandwich would eat up. The ham sandwich, if you turn around and a ham sandwich ate JD Vance, you guys would believe it. I mean, look. The thing is every election cycle, you come up with some elaborate gizmo deal to make sure that people listen and says, oh, poor Fido was eaten by Haitians. Really? My father-in-law is in that community, near that community. There's not a damn proof that Haitians ate Fido. You guys are just saying it because, well, you'd believe anything. And think about it. This is the problem in this country. I'm going to speak it tonight. And I don't care if someone wants to remove themselves from my channel because, frankly, I don't give a shit. Truth is this. Like my neighbor said. Is there any more Skippy peanut butter? That'd be great. I like Skippy. No, well, you know what? This looks good enough. Nutty Buddies. Huh, you know what? I can eat this. Look. The point being is everyone's believing in the political bullshit. Plain and simple. You'd basically be stupid as hell. The point is you'd vote for a peanut butter sandwich if it was against Kamala Harris. Thing is everyone has their own opinions. Me, I'm just saying it like it is. Sober or drunk. No. Since Phil's not around to tell you. Eating peanut butter sandwiches will help sober up quickly. Except for the booze part. Hold on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, look at it, my friends. I'm not sure you're willing to realize. I mean, think about it. I'm here to make a video about prepping. It's not going to be easy after the election. The question is, how many of you people out there, if every woman voter voted for Harris, how many of you are going to say the election was stolen? Plain and simple. Am I living in a support home? Fuck you, you son of a bitch. Get off my channel. I live by myself in a 2-bedroom apartment, you sack of shit. Bye-bye. And don't fucking cut right, asshole. Do I live in a support home? No, I don't, you asshole. Get out of my channel. I'm eating a sandwich, you Peckerwood. Don't make me call in Chloe. Chloe moderator will ban your ass. Mm-hmm. You see, when some son of a bitch insults me on my own channel, and there's no moderators around, I'll block him or delete him myself. Support family. Guess what? Nikki Mo should be the one that should be in the damn group home. Bye-bye, Nikki. Thanks for writing. Thanks for playing. Cupcake. Come again. Look. In the end, you got to ask yourself, how much are you willing to do? How much is the other person willing to do? Plain and simple. Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. You see, these people, you just dump them out, boot them out, they won't come back. Mm. Mm. Wow, that's what I call work. Hey, how are you? See, Higgins ain't posting. See, Higgins is a moderator, yet he ain't doing his job. So, yep, we should just fire Higgins. He's sitting there going, "What?" Yeah. Mm-hmm. Look, we have 4 people viewing. Okay, I'm about to tell you the 4 people viewing. No comments. I go bye. So I'm going to give you a chance. Meantime, I'm thinking about a movie right now. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on, people. There's 3 people, no comments. You really are annoying the hell out of me. Well, I'll just listen to music till someone comments. Why? Because I think you guys don't care about prepping. You care about whatever else. You know what? I got an idea. I may just walk Moppy for the next 30 minutes and tell you how to piss off. Yeah. What do you think? Maybe I'll just do that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. How many beers, Phil? I don't know. You're not around. Matter of fact, I may just basically leave myself. Why? Because I can. Why? Because there's no comments. Why? Because, well, I just can't. Yeah. So, because I'm better off looking for something else and thinking about something else. Yeah. Yeah. So, if you guys aren't commenting, what's the point? It's boring. Maybe I'll just go grab my pants real quick, throw on my boots, and leave. Hell, maybe I'll just leave this video going. Like Chloe's complaining while you guys are doing. Maybe I'll look at an empty chair because, well, I can waste YouTube server space because YouTube's always censoring me. What do you guys think, huh? It might be fun. Or I may just leave for the rest of the day because, well, you guys are boring to me as boring can be. So it's going to be, guys, huh? Well, I guess because you guys aren't saying anything or doing anything, I'm going to leave. Higgins, fuck you. There you go. I did it again, people. He wants to sit there? Well, anyways, before Higgins can do anything, please add, subscribe, please post comments, leave feedback, suggestions, hit the like, subscribe button, so it's fun for your family. If you're near dog, cats, bunny, service dog, service bunnies, the bell notification, thumbs up, unsubscribe. Keep the comments nice is all you want. Thank you and God bless you in everything you do.